live here. Perfect. And to make sure that I can hear everything appropriately, tink. That should hopefully take care of that. Just to make sure, though. Beautiful. Oh, already trying to reconnect. I just barely hopped on. Anyways. All right. We got some beautiful weather today. Number one source for weather. Going to be clear, sunny days. And the fortune teller. Everything's neutral. Queen of the sauce. Baked fish. Whenever I make this at home, my 2 cats go bananas. I need a second chef just to keep them from hopping on the counters for a bite. Just make sure the fish is fresh, preferably caught with your own rod. Don't go buying fish to make this. Now watch as I place the fish on a bed of spring greens. And now we have baked fish. Meow. Alright. Looky here, we got some stuff going on. But that's about it. Sounds like we may have found a good Alright, summer squash. Not one of the things on here. The chub is. Have I not taken the chub? I don't think I would have sold the chub. Honey. Anyways. Maybe I didn't sell the chub. Maybe I was saving the chub for something. I have a piece of iron. Let's get that iron started up in there. I guess let's bring the chub over. It is a Sunday, which means all the gifts have been reset. But I have other plans for today. We're going to start off by getting rid of those. These in there. I guess that in there as well. I won't be needing that. You don't really belong in there. I plan on doing basically not much else but fishing, if I'm being quite frank. So let's get these all moved over and set you aside. You. I'll keep the daffodils as gifts just because everybody loves daffodils almost. Let's go check on the chickens, and we are going to go grab us our little smoker. The only thing is, I might actually... I think it's a recipe for smoking. Not necessarily just the smoker itself, so I probably... I'm going to end up at the caves, actually. So... which, you know, that's fine. It just means... oh, hell, how did I miss you? Ooh, scaring off the crows. Drop you off, and you know what? This is not done. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and grab these 2 guys here. Just need one of those. Perfect. Well, I have plenty of torches. Let's go grab that recipe. I do have the chop, right? And I can probably have to grab the coal. It's alright. I think I'm going to have to end up going back over there anyways. Let's go blow all of our money. Good walking, Shane. No umbrella. I like your style. As if I had one. Willie, no. Okay, it's because it's too early. I appreciate that, actually. Oh, come on. It's like it's like whenever you get to a store and it's like 1 minute early and you're just sitting there waiting. 10 hardwood, so I need to get a cave jelly is the big thing. I have the 10 hardwood and all that other stuff. I'm not as broke as I thought I was going to be after that. So, let's go grab 10 hardwood and then we just got to get a piece of cave jelly. Chilling to Stardew? I am chilling with the Stardew. First live worth sticking around for. This is an amazing game, actually. I love Stardew Valley. It's one of my absolute favorites. And I can't wait for Curious 8 to drop this new game, The Chocolate Factory. Alright, I just need 10 of these. I can drop the chubs off in the way. I'm probably going to need that. I'm going to take this. That should be all I need for the caves, I would imagine. A comfort game, but I get bored quick if I'm playing alone. I mean, I can see that, but at the same time, it just depends on where you're at in the game, too, I feel like. Because there's a lot to do early on. Like, it's... Oop, hold on. I dropped this chub on. There's so many things that pull you around in all directions to keep you busy. To me, it's a good distraction. I actually don't know where I'm even dropping this chub off at. I just know I owe this place a chub. Where does the chub go? Why is it telling me that it goes here? I actually do not know where the chub's going, so I'm just going to be looking around. Surely not the pantry. Wait. Okay. I was thinking that just showed me a squash. Yeah, I didn't think it would be there. Is it in it? Oh, it sure is. Alright, so field research. I just need that. Reward is friendship. A friendship with whom? This is an after work rainy day game. I can agree with that. Just a game where you just want to chill, not do a whole lot very much. I can never do well with the fishing. Once you get your level up and you get you like a trap bobber and the iridium quality rod, I'm not saying that it's always going to be easy, but it is significantly easier. Okay, I need to get a cave jelly. I want to say it's 30. No. Is it 20? There we are. It's going to take a second to catch this, but once we have it, we're going to be great. I just need me some cave jelly. And then we should be able to make us the fish smoker. We have a ghost fish. And one of the only things I could think of that I would really want is going to be... Would have laughed if you got it first. That would have been amazing if I got it for sure. I would have been very happy. I would be back down there to the sea. The cave has some amazing fish, but unfortunately, it has a lot of trash. I'm expecting to fill up with a bunch of sticks, cans, wet paper sacks, and broken glasses while I'm here. So, a lot of gifts for Clint, basically. And apparently pale algae. Or white algae. That's the actual name for it. And broken CDs, I guess. Any day, though. Any day. I'm gonna laugh if I don't get it out of all of these casts. Oh, I was gonna go for the chest. I was hoping the fish was gonna go down, but it didn't. Yeah, I don't like that update myself. But you know what? There might be somebody out there. Clint's wild. You know, it's always the shy ones you gotta be careful with. They'll surprise you. Sandy is top tier. I am trying to catch cave jelly. I need at least one for my fish smoker so that I can make some money. Tennies, yes, but there was so many better male choices. Coveted cave jelly. Oh, hello. You're not the same type of fish. You must be a rockfish or whatever it's called. Now, whenever you say better male, which ones are we talking about? Stonefish, that's what it was called. Are you talking about Elliot or Harvey? Clint's a little too creepy for my liking. He's not. Yes, he actually is. He's very creepy. But he's more so just very shy and awkward. But yes, I find him excessively creepy. The way that he acts to Emily is awful. And then the very first playthrough of this game, before I learned anything about it, Emily was actually the first person I married. So, I have a personal grudge against Clint just for that. Whenever he told me to go give her a gift, I gave her 2 gifts that day. She did not even accept that Clint was giving it to her for any reason apart from me getting it for her and giving it to her. So I got the final laugh at that, Clint. Whenever he asked you to bring her an amethyst. God dang, come on, Cave Jelly. Like I said, it's very possible that I don't even get the Cave Jelly in this entire run. For the wizard. Oh, Rasmodius. Rasmodius is pretty fun. He's also a little different and awkward, but he's kind of that nerdy, geeky, fun type of guy too, though. You gotta be careful though. His wife just lives up there in the mountains. His ex-wife. She has a broom. And she goes vroom. Leak of info for the new 1.7 while candidates will be married to their expected person. Oh, really? So hold on. So what if, because you know how you can, yeah, ex-wife. So yeah, you know how exes can be sometimes. So hold on. So let's say you marry somebody and everybody else gets married to who they normally would have been married to. What happens whenever you get a divorce with them? Are you supposed to break them up if you want to go for somebody else? Oh my gosh, I could see the drama unfolding right in my head. That sounds like chaos. The thing about that, though, is Emily married Clint instead of Shane. Well, that's... yeah, Clint would have probably finally have gotten drunk one night enough to ask Emily out. Because if I remember correctly, Emily actually has nothing against Clint. She's just completely oblivious to the fact that Clint likes her. Because Clint doesn't actually make a move. He just kind of creepily stares from the backgrounds. I'm really not going to get a cave jelly the entire time I'm here. I'm going to pass out catching CDs and glasses. And a stick. Hey, but I got lots of algae. Alright, what is this? Oop, 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 oop. There we are. Ghost fish. If you marry him, he better give you like iridium ore or other types of ore, or just straight up whole pieces of ingots. I mean, I don't know. He could give you gems. I would imagine he would give you stuff like that. If you marry him, he better break your... The best thing he could do is break your geodes for free. Give me diamonds and iridium. That would work too. But I would say him being able to break the geodes like he does in his shop for free. That would make Clint S tier right there. Just because you can go in there with 99 Omni geodes and all the other things, or gift boxes, and he'd just crack them all open. That would make for a very insane day, just going through there and having him open up all your presents. Be all awkward. The Geocrush does it, but it takes time, doesn't it? But if you get enough Geode Crushers, then it doesn't matter. But then you also wouldn't have to have a bunch of Geode Crushers all over the place. Hey, look, magma geodes. I've gotten just about everything I can out of this water except for cave jelly. Yeah, because paying with Harvey, even though, you know, if you pass out, Harvey still charges you. No discounts. Maybe try eating a fishing boost food. Would that actually increase my chances for jelly, though? I would imagine that would just increase my chances for a fish, right? Possibly. I don't know if I have any fishing boosting foods on me, apart from the 2 jellies that I brought, which I really don't want to... I really don't want to, because that's part of me trying to get my smoker. I didn't bring extras. But I guess also at this point, it may not even matter. A luck increasing food would do it. I don't have any luck increasing foods, I don't think, though. Hold on, what did I miss with the Marnie comment? Hold on, what? Lewis and Marnie should be together. I don't have the deluxe worm bin yet. I'm holding out to get it. So I have the regular worm bin. I want the deluxe worm bin. I feel like it would be a waste to build the regular worm bin. Manifest bubbles. Right? That'd be great. Just a single cave jelly is all I need. It's worth it. On my other build, I made 2, and it makes more than I could even use. Unless I was to literally fish every single day, which is, you could. You wouldn't, more than likely, but you could. it's almost impossible to run out of deluxe bait. Oh, come on. I really am not going to get a cave jelly this entire run. I pretty much sat here the entire day fishing this spot and not a single cave jelly. And now I'm going to go home with basically nothing. Well, not nothing, but not much. And for what? A few ghost fish? This is rigged. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it back in time. Yeah, it is good for the crab pots, you're right. That's what I'm saying. It's rigged. The game heard me. It heard that I wanted cave jelly and said, haha, oh really? How about everything but that? Here, there you go. Have fun with it. You know what? I still pretty much made it in time for bed. Hey, at least I'll get some of my money back. I'm not selling that because that's just worth too much. And I want to say the stonefish actually is useful for something. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not. I feel like the stonefish would be one of the bad things I would want to put on the smoker, though. Cat, you're in the way. It's handy for my recycling center and refined quartz production for crafts. That's fair. But you can also use regular bait for that if you're after the trash bins. A recycling center actually is pretty goated to an extent, at least at one particular point into the game. Storm is approaching. More lightning. This is a very stormy summer. I see a glimmer of scraping. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Does that mean that I'm not going to catch any fish in the caves? I don't know why I looked at that. Hey, what is this? I saw an article about you in your local paper. It sounds like a country life is a good fit for you. I'm so proud of you. Take care. Sweetie, love, Mom. That's it? That's all you have to say, Mom? Well, that's sweet of her, though. I guess I need this. I need to see whose birthdays it is this week. So we'll try to get that looked at so we don't miss out. But I'm still after the cave jelly, especially with bad luck. Fall asleep to this. Pregnant insomnia? Well, congratulations, first of all. And I'm sorry, that kind of sucks. That's two words you didn't think you would hear in the same sentence. And I love it. There we go. Very good. I appreciate the comment. Awesome line. I will try to make sure I stay live on TikTok more often. I've been having a little bit more... I've had a lot of interaction on here, so it's definitely worth sticking around. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see. I guess we could actually go to Clint's and get these broken open. Which other trash items do I get? I could put the stick through there so that frees up another thing. A certain... stream schedules. So this is about the normal time that I would stream. However, due to my line of work, having a normal stream schedule is very difficult, meaning I'm probably going to stream the same time most of the times that I stream. However, the days are going to range. I could literally work any day of the week, every week, like every day could be different. It's not awful, but at the same time, it makes it very hard for me to say, is like, hey, these are the days that I'm streaming. You'll see me every Monday at this time, because one week I may be working Monday, and then I may be free the next 2 Mondays, and then the next 3 Mondays I may be working. It's completely random for me. I could put in like a thing to where my schedule would match, but unfortunately, we've been short for people in my position for almost a year. I've been we've been running part-times on the other slot of my position, so I kind of get thrown around wherever they need me, which I don't really have too many complaints. I'm doing fine, but it can make it a little bit more difficult. So, it's alright. So I wish I had a better answer for you, but I guess the short answer is no. Long answer, kind of. Same time, not the same days. Alright, Clint. Give me something good out of these magmas. And hopefully, we can get that cave jelly. I really should have dropped off that golden nugget, though. And the quartz. I can still do that, I guess. Process. Alright, let's process some of these. Hey, I think that's new. I think it is. That, I don't think is new. It might be. And mud. Yes. Just what I wanted. Gunther. Okay, so that one's new. That one I'm pretty sure is new. And then we have mud. Marry-wise, I haven't actually made up my mind. So the people that I have married in the past are going to be, there's one run that I was going for Haley, though I don't know that that run's ever going to restart again. Mostly because it was a multiplayer run that I was doing, and the person I was doing that with had a lot going on with their life, and since then, we still talk, chat here and there. We don't play as frequently together, and I haven't seen that run that much at all. But that one, I was going for Haley. So that one may or may not ever happen. First one I did was with Emily. The second one I did with Leah. For this particular run, I was looking at trying for Penny, Maru, Abigail, and I kind of thought about Haley, but at the same time, that's where I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that, because if I did ever get back to that other run, I would potentially be going for Haley twice. And I don't know that I want to do that, because I want to see different experiences in the game as I do every other run. Who else am I missing? That's pretty much everybody else. Yeah, so it's going to be between those three more than likely. Which, honestly, Maru, I like her because of the smart and sciencey things. She's pretty cool. I don't know if I can deal with Demetrius as a father that lives close by. That's kind of... But then again, Abigail does have Pierre. But she does have Caroline. And she has a little tea room back there. And then Penny's got Pam. But Penny's also... kind of the little... she seems like the shy, awkward girl out of the bunch for the most part. Which Emily's definitely the most different girl. So I'm not entirely sure just yet, but if y'all have a suggestion on who y'all would like to see, I am all ears. Another reward. What do we get? I got a singing stone. Penny is Maru Def Go. Yeah, you have to go through Demetrius. Yeah, you're right. So right now, my highest thought is kind of Abigail right now, because she's got the adventure. She's kind of all around fun. I feel like she would be a very fun one. Plus, her dad punches, what's his name right in the face? Morris. And eventually, if I did do a JoJo run, I can't go for Abigail if I choose JoJo Mart. Or I could, actually. That would be a very interesting thing. Go marry Abigail on a JoJo Mart run. I feel like I wouldn't hear the end of it at the dinner table. Oh, that actually sounds great, actually, now I think about it. Let's drop these off. And just kind of throwing things everywhere. Wait, what? Alright, I thought it like actually played a song or something like that if you struck it a few times. That's running. Do I have anything too much? Like to drop these fish off for right now. See, I'm not going to use the bait, probably, to be honest. I'm not going to use the chopping hoe, which I don't want to put the chopping hoe in there, though. Enjoy my rock muncher? I sure will. I just hope she doesn't crack her teeth for the photo. You can't have her looking a little out there for the photos, you know? It's going to be a beautiful wedding. Pale skin, purple hair. Sounds like a win-win to me. Plus her graveyard scene. Oh, God. Of course, right when I put the chopping hoe down. The whole little graveyard scene with her is pretty interesting. I love it. Speak of the devil. She's gonna go play her flute. No, she's not. What's she doing? Oh, I thought she was gonna go see Sabby. She's heading up to the hot springs. I actually forgot that the hot springs were there. It's 20, wasn't it? Playing games with the emo boy Sebastian. I thought that's what she was doing, but she wasn't. I think Sebi for a guy is completely is underrated. I think Sebi's one of the coolest guys. But he's definitely the least attached to this town. It's another reason I don't like Demetrius as much. He's kind of an a-hole to Sebi. And for no good reason. The motorcycle man, exactly, he's a baddie. And he's very devoted to his work. It may not seem like he works because he sits in his room at a computer all day, but he's literally doing nothing but working. And he's not going to trash the house like Shane does. He doesn't force himself upon you like Elliot. Does he really? Hey, we finally got it. It's here. We could finally smoke some fish. All right. Now, let's go out. Should I? I think it's harder to catch fish here though, isn't it? Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go back to where we were, I guess. We will actually I didn't bring him. I guess we'll keep fishing here. We'll put this guy right there for right now. And we'll see if we can smoke us a few fish. And now we can actually make some money. I should have brought the bait with me. But it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so we should be able to go down to the beach and catch some really nice fish. And then if we can get all of those smoked, we should walk away with a good chunk of change. It's only the 8th, so we got plenty of time. There we go. No, if I can get a few more jellies, I can get a lot of smokers going. Another rockfish. Nope, ghost fish. There's the trash. Clint's favorite gift. Wasn't gonna smoke a ghost fish, but I guess I will, because getting these rockfish are just a little bit more difficult. Smoke to perfection. Dinero. Yes. Dinero and donero. I like how today was supposed to be an unlucky day and I got the cave jelly like within 5 casts. That just tells you that the luck mechanic in this game is not really geared too much to what items you actually get out of things like this. Definitely might matter in ore and other things where you're... Hey, we got some iridium qualities. That should bring us some money. The other thing is... Okay, I did bring my pickaxe. I was going to say, like, did I bring the pickaxe so I can actually bring that thing down whenever I finish? Or is it going to be stuck down here? Oars and ladders. Yep. Definitely does that for sure. But then again, I also have had like really high luck and ladders still not appear. But generally, yes. Ladders, it's a big one for that. I didn't think I cast that way, but you know what? It might work. Oh yeah, I'm exhausted. Huh. I do have a spice berry. That'll give me a little bit of energy. Thank you, Allison. Right now, we're just trying to catch a little bit of fish so that we can make some money, so that we can upgrade and buy. Because my next big thing that I want to do is start upgrading. Well, actually, one, I need to get my house upgraded so I can start cooking. That's a big thing. But even before that, I want to be able to get cows in there so I can get the milk and cheese and all of that stuff going. So, that's one of the things I'm trying to work on. I do have another iridium quality fish that I could put in there. I have not gotten many of the rockfish or stonefish. I wonder if the stonefish don't actually look... Hey, there we go. Now you can make me a whole nother one of those. Also, probably should eat a couple of these. Maybe getting rid of that CD here in a bit. Who knows? Oh no, I got plenty of space. Do you plant... do you plant a fish smoker there, or do you pick it up? I pick it up at the end. I don't feel like leaving a fish smoker there the entire gameplay would be great. I mean, I guess if you wanted to flex like that, you could. But I don't think many people fish in here that much. If I was to plant a fish smoker in this cave, it would be at the lava part of the cave. Let's see. I got a silver quality. Honestly, probably not super worth it because it's going to use up my coal, but we'll run it. That's probably the last thing we're going to smoke inside the cave. Ooh, hello. This might actually be a stonefish. Beautiful. I'll do one more cast because that's not done yet, but we got to get going once that finishes. So I don't think I'm going to be able to even smoke that stonefish I just caught, which, you know, it's not gold, iridium, or anything quality, so it may not even be worth smoking. There we go. Let's go. It's going to be 12. I don't remember seeing that I would level up today or anything, right? If I was, it would be worth smoking once I get there. Hey, look, a little possum. That's upsetting. I'm coming back for you here in a bit. I want to see what you are. You might be a book. And I like to be edumacated. Let's go ahead and start the stonefish. Why not? We got that. Alright. Sell. It's not worth keeping you long enough to do that. Plus it'll give me the opportunity to get these recycled maybe. At least a bit. Got those there. We got another one of these jellies. I just need another river jelly to keep up with things, but I mean, I can make coal. It's just, it's not worth the price most of the time. So I guess we'll linger for a bit. Edumacated. Yeah. Alright, let's see. If we can get that one thing smoked, we'll get to bed. It's probably going to be like, what, 1:30 whenever that pops up? Because I think it takes an hour per fish. Yep. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, wait. That was it. There we go. And this should pop off right... Ooh, maybe not. There we go. I'm really gonna be going on a prayer here. Got it. There we go. I'm gonna be starting out with nothing today, though. Absolutely no energy. But we're making our money back. We should have a 5K now, right? The bookseller's in town today? Nice. I don't have to water anything. We could literally go out. New viewers join us. The spirits are somewhat my luck, but not on our side. So it's a good thing we're not going to be going down to the caves anyways. And we could throw this in there. I really don't like burning wood like that. I mean, later on, it's not going to be that big of an issue. I'm going to take this just to fill it up. That way I have it ready. We'll be able to get those. Yeah. I might actually go ahead and grab these. +1 luck. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I can cook these guys while we're sitting out there and we can kind of pick and choose which fish we go for. Just to make sure I'm not BSing. I have the bait maker, but I don't have the actual worm, like the deluxe worm bin yet. And that's one of the big things that I would like to get. We're just not there yet. Ancient seeds. Wooden baths. Cobblestone paths would be nice too, but I also like the gravel. Whenever we get to where... Oh, hello. I should probably make that. Do I have 10 moss? No, I have 10 hardwood. Do I have 10 moss? I have 2 moss. Not nearly enough. Okay. Let's go do the mayo. Oh, look, we got peppers. I need to grab my chopping hoe. Oop, there we go. There should be some awesome trees. Yeah, whenever you shake them. You'll see them whenever they're on the trees, like that one right there. Which I need like the sickle or something. I don't feel like hitting it with something else. Might damage my equipment, even though that's not a mechanic in the game. I can grab the sickle. That looks good. There's a couple. There's another one. The other way. It's 3, which puts me at 5. You know what? I do need to be collecting hay still, don't I? I almost forgot all about stocking up on hay. Not that I shouldn't need much hay with this particular farm. Thin out the numbers a bit. Luck's not even on my side. It's not worth it. By the time I get there, the train's going to be done. There's some moss. We still haven't had that one event this year, so whenever we get that, we should get a lot of moss that day. Then we can get the mushrooms put out over here by our little orchard. Kind of scared to swing this over here. There we go. Hey, we got this. Nice. All right. Well, we got 4 moss, and we had like 4 or 2 or something like that. Either way, it's not enough. Next tree next to your house, I believe. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, actually. Hey, that one had a lot of moss. Get rid of this too. Yeah, we're at 8. It's not that big of a deal. We'll get it all situated. The peppers. I know I need 1 for the thing. I don't think this is any of the quality crops, right? Yeah, we're looking for quality corn. Yeah, quality corn. We're going to sell that one and that one. Lewis doesn't deserve the highest of qualities. He's an average fella that likes average quality. I feel like. Might be speaking for him. I could be entirely wrong. I don't think I'm going to need the copper pickaxes today. Put this away. That away. We're probably not going to see anybody who wants that. I definitely need that for the other thing. I forgot to put that away. Just gonna put these in there for now. All right, let's put the stone and let's go check out what these guys are here. Piece of coal. Well, seeing how we're using the smoker, that's gonna be pretty big. And there should have been one right up in here. Summer squash. All right, now we can go fishing around the beach. I might throw a couple of casts in the river just to see if I can get a, let me put these squash in the ground. Just to see if I can get another one of these, jellies. Because if I can, we could even make a second one of these. You know what? I actually do need the pickaxe now I think about it, because I'm not gonna be able to pick these up. All right. I'm trying to figure life out, and I keep thinking things, forgetting about things as I'm going. There we go. I think that's got it. There's another moss right there. We can probably grab on the way back. I also need to check out birthdays today, because I don't know if I have any birthdays coming up. It's Maru's birthday tomorrow. Luau. 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 What is this again? Luau. Is this a new thing? I don't think I remember this. Oh, is this whenever you go fishing over there in the, at the lake with all the trout and everything like that? Because I thought that was this, right? That's the trout derby. Yeah, this is trout derby. No. But, we got plenty of batteries from Maru. She'll be happy. Slime hunter? Nah, thank you. Let's see if we can catch us a river slime down this way. Hey, sweet pea. Potluck. It is that. Well, if I could throw the mayor's undergarments in there, I would. But it's just not. It's not. I'm not friends enough with Maru. Not Maru. I'm not friends enough with Marnie. And I don't have any like good quality stuff to throw in there either. So we might be screwed on that. We'll put a piece of trash in there or something like that. Well, we'll make it unforgivable. Unforgettable. And forgivable. Oh, thank you, Renee. I just now noticed that. Oldies. Not a river jelly. Or even a big fish. No, I already got the pike in there. I'm gonna give it 2 more casts, and if I don't catch it by then, we're just gonna go down there. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Ready for the new update? What part of the new update are you excited about, Renee? Don't tell me you're going for Clint. I mean, if you are, I'm no judgment. No judgment. Yes, in the update, yes, that's what he's announced. I don't know if he said much else. Hey, no judgment. No judgment. At least not out loud. You do you, boo. Sandy? Yes. There's gonna be a lot of people really going for that. I'm here for it. Hey, you know what? Everybody's got their thing. Some people like I said, don't underestimate the shy, bashful guys out there in the corner. You never know what they can do. They may seem shy and bashful out in public. And mullet. Shane and Sam aren't good marriage partners. No, Shane definitely not. Sam, I can't remember too much of his things. I do know that, if I remember correctly, didn't he always like sitting there, isn't he very messy? Just might pick Clint. You know, it would be interesting to see what they do with Clint's character. You never know. You may build his self-confidence up to where he's one of the most charismatic characters in the game. Like behind closed doors. I got a tuna. That's good. Reasonable. I would agree with that. The thing is about Shane is he's a mess. You go in thinking you can fix him, but you can only do so much. No! You son of a... Oh, no. I worked so hard for that, you son... Oh. I don't give a damn. I don't care if I hurt your feelings. That is unforgivable, Willie. You just worked your way to the absolute bottom of the totem pole. I can't believe you. Oh no. He broke my freaking smoker that I worked so hard to get. It took me a day and a half to get all of what I needed for that. And look at him. Look at the shame in that face. Wow. I never would have imagined that would have happened. You son of a bitch. I hope you send one in the mail. I'm expecting it. If I don't, you're going to be getting something in the mail. You're going to be getting a few papers with the very thick documents. The crime scene was committed here. He really was. He really was. Well, the good news is I do have Because it's fine. You know, things like this happen. This is just part of life. You live and you learn. And apparently barricading somebody inside their own cabin with a fish smoker is never a good idea. And sometimes it's just best to cut your ties and losses. Oh, man, Lily. I'm gonna go to bed thinking of you tonight. Not in a good way. Wait, what was that? Well, that's what you get for having a gold Lewis statue, okay? Marnie doesn't appreciate that. Only she gets the golden Lewis. Ooh, you're a slippery little fish, aren't you? I'm not really. When she was leaving aerobics. Oh, when she was leaving aerobics? That's funny. So you know my pain. Except for I don't think you can get that back, can you? I can at least rebuild mine. So that makes mine much less worse. There we are. That wasn't much of a question, but it just I had to figure out what I needed to get rid of. Cave jelly is a nightmare. It is. That is true. But I can't always get more. And apparently I've learned my lesson. From now on, I fish from the beach. Where nobody will touch my stuff. I can't remember if I had a fish in there too. I don't know. A golden Lewis statue? It's like 1 in a million. That is an unreplaceable item. And just to know that Marnie did it out of spite that you had a statue of her person. Oh, you can't catch nothing in the sand. I thought I would catch a sandfish out there, but I was wrong. Why am I casting in all sorts of weird directions? I really should watch where I'm clicking and pointing. I'm gonna catch a monster tuna in 2 inches of water. No, but a halibut's not bad. No, he obviously not. He does not play. Boy walking around with some broad shoulders. He's one of those people that if you're in his way, he's just going to bump you. He's going to make his way through. He's not going to ask for you to move. I do need to keep at least one of these. Just to make sure that I am able to start my aquarium. My little fish ponds. But after this, I should be able to afford a fair bit of the things that I need. Oh, God. You know what? That's fine. we need to eat some berries. But not too many. That should do it. I did catch a cave jelly, and you won't believe what happened. You missed one of the worst things that could have ever happened. Probably the biggest tragedy in this entire playthrough that will ever occur. I could tell you about it, but words can't spill the amount of hate I have for Willie at the moment. Willie is below Clint right now. He is below Clint, he is below Pierre, he is below Morris himself at this moment. He is living in the fish house. And there's only one thing he could do to ever repay for what he has done to me. And I think he might actually do it at some point in the game. I don't remember. But in other words, we are okay at the moment. I will say one thing though. Words of advice, Mr. Lonely. Miss Lonely Earth Girl. Earth Girl. I can say that. I can read. I think. Don't ever put your fish smoker in front of Willie's door. He gives zero remorse. You'll get more remorse from Michael Myers himself. Yeah, that's about everything. I'm not gonna make it in time for that. I think that's got that. Nope, 0 Fs. I don't think he's ever made an F in grade school. There we go. We got some money now. We should be able to get some stuff taken care of. We can get a farm. What's today, Wednesday? And we got a birthday today. We have a birthday girl today, and we are going up to... Oh, wait. Oh, that's for tomorrow. I was like, wait, what? Did something happen? Did he slam the door so hard into our face we skipped the whole day? Okay. Fortune teller. Everyone with good fortune today. Oh, look, it's probably my fish smoker. It is not the fish smoker. It's just telling us to bring the mayor shorts to this location tomorrow. Gotcha. There we go. We got at least a seed out of that. Oh, I thought those were ready. They are not. That is one of the things that's really nice about summer. Most of your stuff can be regrown. Alright, I am going to need to keep one of those. Some of those are gifts for Haley. So I'm going to keep 2 of them for now. Until I figure out which quality I'm going to get the most of, and then that's the one we'll keep. Or until I just absolutely need space, I'll probably just end up selling because it's not that important. Alright. Let's start watering. I feel like that wheat's just about ready, too. So I guess one of the other things that we need to figure out today, which I have an idea. Wait a second. No, you can't zoom in on the farm, can you? There's a way you can zoom out. How is it? Controls. Screenshot. And that's gonna be like super up close, right? That's not what I'm looking for. Where? Ah, hold on. Zoom buttons. Zoom level. There we go. Now we can try and see the whole farm a little bit. A little bit better picture of what's going on. And I can, of course, bring it back to your benefit here in a second. So we have our chicken coops here, which I don't expect to have more than 2 chicken coops, I don't think. I think I'll be happy with just the 2. But I just need to be able to see, because before I go up there, I'm going to have to, of course, probably clear some stuff out. Oh, that is ready. Okay. I think I have a sickle on me. And I should have some summer seeds. All right. Let's take a quick gander, shall we? I probably should grab my axe. Let me also put the water container. So we have the greenhouse, we have this, we have all of this area as well. I'm trying to think, because this is going to be most of the primary farm. It's like probably going to be all of the primary section of the farm, but it will definitely cover a good portion. We've determined that our aquariums or ponds are going to go up here. Our tree orchard is just to the left of this. We do have a lot of hay and stuff like that for the other animals here. So the only other thing we could potentially have is going to be like the mystic trees that will go here. So we might actually put the barn. We might put it right here. Let me see what this looks like underneath all of this mess. But we might put it directly next to the greenhouse. At least one of the barns, maybe all of the barns. We can kind of keep in a nice little line over here. Let's see. What time zone am I in? I'm in Central. Central, U.S. Central. I work night shift, so I stay up late. My sleep schedule is utterly basically the same as my fish smoker. an hour off? Yes. Unless you're in Arizona. Because they don't do their little time things over there. That was always fun. So that's I don't know if everybody knows this or not, but Arizona doesn't do daylight savings. And right around this time of the year, whenever everything's going on with the daylight savings and stuff, I wonder if that's going to be big enough to actually put this over here. We'll make it work. But if you ever, there's one nation up there that does not actually, so the entire state doesn't do daylight savings, except for, I believe it's the Hopi tribe. They do recognize daylight savings. So if you are going northbound from like Flagstaff up to the Grand Canyon, your time on your phone or whatever thing you're using to tell you time, it will literally flip-flop and like from 1 hour to the next, back and forth the entire length of that drive for about an hour, 2 hours down the road. It is absolutely bananas. I was like, holy crap, I never know what time it actually is. What else do I got filled up in here? It's not that big of a deal. Let's just get these done so we can get... Let's go ahead and manage these as well. If we got nothing done today other than get the barn done, I think I'd be okay with that. I live in Hawaii. Oh, nice. They don't have daylight savings in Hawaii either, huh? I didn't know that. Nice to know. It makes sense, though. Daylight savings doesn't make sense in general. Like, at one time, it probably did. Nowadays, it's awful. It's awful that we still use that. And the fact that we haven't determined that it's not necessary anymore. There's not too many people, there's not a single person actually that I know that are just like, I love daylight savings times. This is probably the smartest thing we've ever came up with and has kept in effect since its creation. Yeah, I don't hear anybody screaming that. We could actually set the fish smoker down because I'm not going to be doing any fishing today. We can also set the coals down. I'm going to set the wheat down. A lot of the other things, we should be good to go. That'll go to Gunther. I'd probably need to... I don't know. I actually don't know what I need for that first building. So, I'm going to take these items and just wish for the best. And we got our battery from Maru. Hello. What day is it that... What's the day that she's not here? I swear to God if it's Wednesdays. Okay. I would love you to make me a barn. Yes. Please work. Hey, it is going to work out perfectly. And I don't think that there's any reason I need to go back there. And then if I ever needed to do another silo, I got the spot for it. I don't need any spaces in between. Also, takes a couple of bars, but yes, please. We broke again. I think most of the things I need is going to be here, right? I believe so. Summer bundle. Oh, no. It must be this one up here. Hi. It's Tuesdays. That sounds right. And we're about to have all of those as well. Animal. Artisan. So is the flower going to be underneath? I know it's underneath the bulletin board. I can just go over there. So I do know it's there. The other thing is now we can start unlocking these up here soon. Die probably? I knew it. Okay. Field research. Need the shell. And that's at the beach from digging around, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, hold on. That's gonna be under the enchanters, right? Oh, I didn't bring it. I didn't realize I set it down. There's actually 2 of those, right? Is it just the one? Oh. I thought there was 2 places that one. I think there is. Wait, hold on. I thought I seen that thing shaking. Shell should be on the beach. Yeah, you gotta go digging for it. I might do that. Heck, I actually might make it in time to get this in there, which I didn't expect. Don't care. No, I do what I want. You're not gonna stop me. An acorn. Never know whenever you need it to feed a squirrel. Racing against time. I'm faster. Yes. Oh, look at that. Haley's in here reading. She's getting educated. That's another reason why she's going to be going for Haley. She's just always seeking for education. All right. So now that we've got all those taken care of, I would like to go to the mines, but wait, I need to find Maru. Crap. I almost forgot all about that. All right, let's check at the clinic real fast. I mean, it's going to be locked, isn't it? Yeah. It closes at 3, which means she's already been by here. Oh, no. Should we creepily stand outside of her house and just wait for her? That'd be weird. Might work, though. Hopefully she's, like, sitting outside at the telescope or something. Maru! Okay, she's not in her room. That's a good news. So she's out and about somewhere. There she is. Whew. Easy. Yeah, of course. I would never forget. Are you enjoying the season? It's been warm this year. Yes, it has. It's been very warm. All right. Sheesh. I don't remember. Does our guy like grapes? I think he does. This is a great gift. Oh. Not a problem. Not a problem, friend. I have been a warmy stranger. Most people don't like the wild. Shoo. Really thought we weren't going to make it there for a second. You know. Oh, what's he doing down there, Sebby? Sebby, what you doing down there, friend? Peek around the bushes for you. Oh, man. 8 p.m. We have extreme luck today. What's the chances of us making it through the whole section of the mine? Just speed running one whole little row. Let's see what we can do. Just in case I pass out, I don't want to lose all of that. Let's see. I think we might be able to do it. Not after any ore. We're just after ladders. But it's supposed to be good luck today. And we're not looking great so far. I mean, obviously, if there's like a diamond ore, we're gonna go for that. Oh, hello, little skeleton guy. I need to move some things around real fast. I don't think you get anything from these, right? Not really. That's a lot of these crystals, though. I do see a lot of quartz that I'm gonna work my way towards. Alright, come on. I will always go for dust sprites. Come here, little coal bags. Yeah, with the coal bag. Let's see. Very rarely. Yeah, refined quartz. Well, refined quartz isn't that hard to come by, though, to be fair. But it is a nice little surprise. I'm trying to remember, what all do you use refined quartz for? I want to say, I think, sprinklers for sure, but I don't know what else. I think you can make a path out of it, too, can't you? That wasn't very nice. You can't be using ranged attacks. All I got is a pickaxe and a sword. It's totally unfair. I know he cares about fair fights. He's got to. It's gonna weigh on his morale. Oh, there's one right there. And looky here. Look at that. That wasn't too bad. And now I got the Firewalker boots. We can drop these off. Okay, we're gonna want that and that. I'll take the gold ore and that and that and that. What's something I don't care about having with me immediately? I do want those. Yeah, that's kind of the big stuff. All right, we'll put those up. And I guess I'll take these too. I think we can make it back just in time. No, I still haven't went up into the hot spring yet. That'd be wild. Just make an entire thing out of refined quartz crystal. That would be pretty sick, though. Honestly, imagine having nothing but a path laying your way through there. Can you imagine how slippery that would be whenever it rains? Ooh, what if it was like a glowing kind of quartz? You don't even need lights. It just kind of lights itself because of some kind of bioluminescence of some kind. Huh? I just had to make sure that that wasn't going to be anything. Everything else, I guess I'm keeping. Let's get some rest. Out of the way, kitten. There we go. Sweet. Alright, we have the thing today. So it's not like I really care about the luck so much. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. Put those away. And this morning, it's going to be all about watering everything. I need to chill out on the fishing, apparently. I'm running out of coal. So let's start putting some stuff away. Got the quartz. Got that, and that, and that. We could probably start actually putting, getting that done. No, we still gotta, before we go too much further into mine, we actually need to upgrade our pickaxe still. Bone meal will go in there. This will go over here. That looks like everything that goes in here. Oh, I need a piece of coal. Frozen tier. Geodes, I guess, will stay with me. I can probably just sell the topaz. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it necessarily. But we're starting to get to the point where it might be beneficial for me just to make one of the bigger chests. I got the big chest recipe. There's this. Don't worry, kitten. I got you, friend. Oh, I forgot I had a star fruit over here. Oh, there's my coffee beans. Something didn't get watered. There we go. Sussy Baka. Huh? What's going on, Emperor of humankind, mankind? I didn't get those seeds out of that. I don't know if that's English that you just spoke, though. Or any language. Maybe it is. There's that and that. Your farm has seen its better days? Dang. It has, you're right. I'm sure at one point in time it was glorious. No weeds or anything. But you know what? In the end, it will be better than its glorious days. And Simba, or Mufasa, I named you Simba, right? Yes, Simba. Simba will make sure of this. Right now, he's telling me that something's ready. He's basically the manager. Oh, look. Oh, this is probably what he was trying to tell me. And now he's going to guard what the scarecrows are too short to reach. Oop. We don't have too much further to go with this. Now whenever we finish, we can maybe chop down some more trees. Because unfortunately, I may... As much as I hate to do it, I might actually have to sacrifice some wood. For the sake of getting some of the other things. Alright, we need to find something that we're going to take with us. I'll put a salmon berry in there. My greedy. I'll be greedy. I'm gonna put a salmon berry in the pot. It'll be fine. I thought I had... No, that's right. Alright, I guess I'll keep those. I really need to look into emptying some of this out. Like this fishing rod. I can get rid of that. I can take that to Willy. And you know what? I might just sell that diamond. Give me that. Bye. Alright. There's a running theory in Stardew Valley that in Stardew community that farmer's grandpa was the billionaire owner of Georgia Corporation. Invest in the cauliflower coins. What's the cauliflower? I actually don't know what you mean by the cauliflower coins. Is that Joja Mart's currency or something? And that would be diabolical. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Melissa? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be at the beach. That's right. That's where this thing takes place. Look, I have options. We can put a spice berry in there, a sweet pea in there, or we can put a salmon berry in there. Are we feeling spring or summer? Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. Kali coins are cryptocurrency. Hey, I should have brought the flowers with me if I would have known that you would have been here. How's your stream going? My stream's going swell. I'm doing great. And we're about to celebrate this monstrosity of stuff. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to bump this back up? Hold on. I mean, unless y'all like it zoomed out that far. Maybe y'all do. I don't want it that close though. We'll do 80%. We got a good range of things. It's not huge, it's not small. What do we got? I think I'm broke. Do you have anything I actually want? Buy a star fruit for 3,000. I'll throw that in there. That'll be good. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this. Well, it's not my fault you stayed up too late last night. I forgot today was the luau. How's the farm coming along? It must be a busy season for you. I don't care. I think my favorite character to marry, or girl just in general, is Leo. 100%. She meets me. Like that's our person. The only other one that I would have to steal her from Demetrius. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. You know what? That's fair because there's shadows, Marlon. Good job. I'm glad you've recognized shadows. Governor, who cares? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Well, unfortunately, it's not the mayor's underwear this season. A slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Whatever, Linus, this roasting smells awful. Awfully good, slurp. Oh, aha, I probably should finish that part off. Good thing I came with sunscreen. Of course you would, Harvey. But you know what? I respect that. I hope the soup is good this year. If I have something to say with it, it's going to be the worst. I mean best. Put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. If you brought something in for the soup, climb up the stairs the other side and throw it in. Free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoyed it as a kid. She's never left, and it's because of the free buffet. Do you play any other games? I play a few different other games, Melissa. These blasted sandflies keep landing in the food. Wow. You don't get the hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. What? 1 year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in a pot. I love that. I'm full, but what else there's to do besides eat? You know, that's a fair point. I don't know, Clint. I don't know what else there could be to do. She's unresponsive. She looks very responsive, if anything. What are you? What? Are we looking at the same person? You stepped on my foot. This is tiring. Are you ready to visit the buffet? I'm bored. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Oh, that's sweet. That music is too loud. Can't have a little quiet peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years long before you were born. I don't know. Can I sabotage the speakers for my friend George? I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. That's fair. Very valid. Perfect weather for a beach party. And then we have Abigail. It's tiring to socialize with everybody. I'd rather watch the sea. I respect that. I like that. These two right here are taking this to a whole new level. Practically or farming by the beach, by the ocean. Hi there, Prop. Taking a breather. Yeah, I can see that. Between you, Rasmodius, and then you got Marlin as well that's really hidden away from everyone. Rasmodius is like, I don't want to be noticed. I don't actually, maybe, I'm not even sure if I've ever actually noticed that he was out here before. I don't know if I've made it this far out during these events. The mere people are curious about your festivities. Alright. Well, tell the mayor people to come on in if they want. I think I've talked with everybody except for the mayor and Mr. Governor. Alright, what do we want to do? The fragrance of summer? A pungent aroma of summer? Or flavor of the forest? I think we should either go with a fragrant flower or the springtime berry of the forest. Let's put the taste of the forest in there. It's gonna be great. Just know, I doubt that that one berry ruined the soup. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. Haha, as you're never gonna forget it, I promise. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. Oh, hey, yeah. Maybe a little late to let me know. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure you add it to the soup. I sure did. Let's go ahead and move forward there, buddy. I'm very confident we are going to have an amazing soup. It's time, once again, for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. I think he will... I think it's going to be a very underwhelming soup. It's either that or it's going to be a very rememberable soup, but not for anything good. Tasting the soup. Let's go, Governor. Let's see what kind of faces you can make. You've really been looking forward to this all year, this particular bite. You know, he's not green yet. He just seems disappointed. It's actually kind of disgusting. I think I'll pass on the soup this year. Dang. Harsh. Someone must have ruined it with a poor quality ingredient. Oh. God darn it, Marnie. Oh, does anyone want any? Wow, people actively are coming up for it after being told it was disgusting. Yeah, you can buy a starfruit. I don't have money for a starfruit. We got time. We got time. Let's cut down some trees. Gotta use up the last little bit of our energy. Oh, hello. Rusty spur. Nice. I can't wait to get Krobus unlocked. Hopefully that's not a spoiler for everybody. Surely not. Surely. Everybody knows about Krobus, right? Everybody. What's something someone who only plays this game would know? Something that only somebody who plays this game would know? Like about the game? It would have to be about the game, right? that the most hated character in the community is Clint. I feel like that's a pretty valid one. You would have to play the game to know why. It's not that he's particularly a bad person. There's also Key. There's Ginger Island. There's a lot of things in this game. I really don't know what to say to that. What else is there? Is there anything else that's really just... Sandy's a baddie. Wait, what did we get? What was that? Alright guys, I am going to go grab some water. I will be back. Probably use the bathroom. 2 minutes maybe? Not too long. The Desert Festival is awesome. I do love the Desert Festival. That is the one that you can do the most interactions with. That one and the Halloween Festival. Is it the Halloween Festival? Which one's the one that has like all of the games, the mini games out in the front? It might not be the Halloween one. Though it might be. I can't remember. I think it is. All right. Anyways, 2-3 minutes. I'll be back. Fall fair. It's the fall fair. You can do that. You can also turn your children into dove too. But that's for the most despicable of players. A couple of the bigger tips in this game is truffle farms are very powerful. Also, if you go into more of the wine crafting and you're wanting to age your wines and cheeses, one of the best things you can do is buying out the other houses. You can have up to 4 houses into a game, so you can do the multiplayer, but you don't even actually have to do the multiplayer. If you upgrade those houses, you can get more cellars where you can age more goods. So if you get enough of those and you just entirely fill them up with barrels, you can actually basically have 4 full cellars of aging starfruit wine or ancient fruit wines Starfruit wines do sell for a little bit more, but the good thing about the ancient fruits is once you have them, they keep producing. And if you turn your entire Ginger Island into nothing but starfruits, or which starfruits, honestly, once you have enough seed makers, are the better route to go. You can really, really rack up some change, though you do have to wait the months for it to actually be fruitful. So there's a few different things that about the game that can really do a lot of things. So I am actually planning on making sure I have some spots for my other 3 houses. Have I ever reached perfection? No. This is the run. It's going to be the run that I reach perfection. I said that about the last run. This is the run, though. And once I reach perfection in a run, I may do a JoJo route. We'll see. And I'm kind of thinking that eventually, who knows, I might even like set up a day if I reach perfection. What's the achievement that I did? What was that? Hold on. What was that achievement I just got? Oh, earn 50k. Hey, hey. The cowpoke. Nice. But anyways, if I reach perfection on here, I may actually invite a couple people in today and we just have like a day at the spa. Once I have all the things up. That sounds fun. You can hear spirits whisper something to me. The spirits are very displeased. Alright, so no mines today probably. Weather in the forecast. Thunder clouds. Again, I still need to make sure that I catch I have sashimi. Yes. That's big for me because now now I can become really good friends with Sabat, which honestly at this point I have enough of the rose and tears that it really doesn't matter that much. Let's plant these. Alright. And once I upgrade the house, I can start getting espresso and getting to where I can really just run around on the farm. Do I have any? I have tomatoes. It's corn that's the gold quality. So I can sell pretty much all of those without any repercussions. This, I believe, has that items, these items. I put these all in here. Enjoying finding another nurse that is Stardew streamer. Thank you, thank you. What field of nursing do you do, if you don't mind me asking? And if you don't want to say, that's entirely okay. There's definitely zero pressure. Oh, a CVICU. Oh, you're right there right now. Another night shifter. I've only been floated to the CVICU. It's not bad. It's not the one that I like. I've always done MICU. I have done our NICU and MICU and Neuro ICU were pretty hand in hand. So I guess there was a lot of times I was in the Neuro ICU as well. But my background, my starting place was neuro, so it wasn't awful for me. I know it's far from most people's favorite, but I didn't mind it too much. It's not my favorite. The thing about neuro is it's almost all the same. And that's the biggest gripe I have with Neuro. That and that, you know, usually everything's 100% total care all the time, no matter what. Most of the time. My starting was Cath Lab. Nice. I don't hear too many people that actually start off in the Cath Lab, though. But that's neat. I've never really considered Cath Lab too much, to be honest. Not that there's anything wrong with it, I just never really think about it that much. But it sounds like it would be a pretty fun spot to start at, too. I know a lot of people will generally start off in like a med-surg floor. Or they'll go straight to like ER or someplace in the ICU. Still need to set up that log for the mushrooms. I feel like there's something I am missing though. Something that I should have started before coming this way. Alex's birthday. I'll make sure I save him an egg or something for tomorrow. I'd like to put a diamond on my shelf. I just sold it. No. Sebastian, I don't think I'm going to get you a diamond today. I'm sorry, friend. I should have put that away too. Gunther. We'll go to Gunther first and then the other. Oh, I'm not out of the window to be able to get... Okay, hold on. I know what I'm going to do today. After we drop this off at Gunther, we're going to go buy the better fishing rod. Out of the way, Jazz. I'm in a rush. And then we are going to try to get that fish. The blowfish, the puffer fish. Wait, what's our reward? Pumpkin seeds. That's big for the next thing. Just a stepping stone. I'm getting my master's and PA going. Okay. Nice. A lot of people that go that route, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting you to say that you were gonna go into the anesthesia route. Whenever I started reading that. So that's cool. Alright. Gimme. Oh, wow, that's more expensive than I thought it was. Okay, never mind. And I've learned my lesson. I don't even have that with me right now anyways. I don't know if I can catch a puffer fish. Yeah, CRNA. I don't even know if I can catch a puffer fish with this particular rod, because I want to say that they're a little bit more difficult to catch. I thought about doing CRNA at one point in time. The only thing about CRNA is it would kind of be the same thing every single day, and that's one of the things I don't want in a job. I like a little bit of chaos. In fact, I've kind of thought about maybe going back into the ICU after I get done with what I'm doing, if I ever finish what I'm doing where I'm at. But I've never thought I'd say this, but I've actually thought about ER a little bit. Just because I do know that there's a little bit of chaos in there, and I found that I enjoy some chaos in my life. I actually needed that tilapia. I think that completes one of my bundles. Fell in love with cardio. I like cardio. I don't want to do that the entire time. The thing is where I'm at, we have like I said, I don't know if you were around when the stream whenever I was talking about where I work currently. I work at a rehab place. So I did travel nursing after I did ICU. I was a ICU travel. But I also have my family, and it was just very hard on that. And my wife is a occupational therapist. So I went to go work where she was because they gave me a very nice rate. And it was really hard to say no to that, so I was like, okay, fine. But working with a rehab doctor whenever somebody actually gets sick, it can be quite I'm not going to say infuriating, but it's just like, how are you... I don't see where you're not seeing this. Just sometimes. There was a guy with like clear ST elevations in all of the inferior leads, which it ended up not being anything. But it was one of those things that he puts on his note that there's like completely normal EKG. And I'm just like, why would you say that? That's far from the truth. You really need to look into this at least a little bit. Luckily, there was nothing going on, but it was just like, you can't be serious telling me that there's nothing wrong with this EKG. Bundle branch block, ST elevation, and these 4 leads. And you're trying to... Oh, no! Trying to say it's normal. God damn it. Say it's normal. It was so infuriating. Oh, I think I'm outside the window for the puffer fish now, too, ain't I? Maybe. I don't know what this is. I don't think it is a puffer fish, but if it is, it will make my day. Come on. God, this is stressful. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Nope. It's like the little guy, old man with the dollar, just dangling it in front of my face. I got him! Yes! Whew. That was difficult. Alright, I've accomplished everything I've wanted today. I don't think I have any more room. We did get it. I got it. Thank you. Thanks for the support and encouragement. That was all over the place. Let's go drop this off. Hold on. Do I have anything? I don't think she would like a sweet pea, would she? I don't think she does. Alright, what do we get out of the community center now? So we got, I think, 2 different fish that can go in here. And we also got the tomatoes we can drop off. So we got this, but oh, I need to go catch another ghost fish. I've sold all of those. Luckily, those aren't too bad to get. What do we get out of this? Totems to the beach. Definitely roasting that flounder before I sell it. Night fishing, lake fishing, river specialty. But until I get to the desert, it's not like it's that big of a deal. Artisan. Fall. Animal. It's going to be here. Just 2 more. I think that's all of the things I have that would go in there. So we can roast a few things. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to be working on for today. I don't think there is. But that does complete most of the big things for summer. As long as my, as long as... I don't think the red mullet sells for enough. Long ago as these were kept as pets. So we can chop down some trees, and then we can also just kind of work on... let me knock this moss off. I can get that also started up. Is there something I have that I really don't care about? I'll just come back for that here in a second. Roast up a few of these, maybe make some charcoal out of some of the wood, and we need to work on maybe cutting down some more trees. Seaweed can go in there. Oh wait, I'm clicking the wrong things. Let's see. There's another one of the things we could actually work on as well, is getting... hold on. Yeah, I already did the tilapia. I don't think the tilapia is going to sell for much. I'm not gonna stress over any of these particular items. That one we're gonna cook up. I'll cook up the tuna, clams. I'm not gonna worry about cooking up. Neither are those. We can put those aside. These should all go in here. That's not what I meant to click. That is what I meant to click. I'm not going to make it in time to set those, get those geodes straightened out. I guess I can throw the warp totems in there for now. I'm probably not ever going to really use them. Throw the seeds in there. Those summer squash we can go ahead and plant. Yep, I think that's good. I actually do need a source of food. Could eat the leek. That'll give me something. It's not a lot. All right. Don't forget to see if the traveler's there. That's not a bad point. Because if I can get a red cabbage from the traveler, that would be great. I got the squid. Blueberry seed, solar essence. There's a rare seed. Rare seed for 1,000. That's not awful. Oh wait, there's a wood skip. But I can just catch a wood skip too. Because the wood skip's not difficult to get. It's just in the fall. I don't think it's worth buying the wood skip. Squid isn't going to be too bad. I'll be able to get that in the winter pretty easily. It's going to be the rare seeds, one of the big ones. But honestly, the biggest thing that I could get is going to be oh, I haven't checked out my fruit bat cave in a while. I forgot I had that. Ooh, fennel seed. Or fennel head. I definitely need that, and I think there's actually another spot for this particular mushroom as well. So the fiddlehead is going to be one of the things that I need to make sure that I keep a few of. I think it's also a good source of energy. I didn't get out of the way in time. Come here, you little rascal. But, so I think the wood skip you catch from this pond in the fall. And I haven't gotten sweet Jimberry just yet for that. That's 25 energy. So we got that. Okay, so the mushroom's not really a thing that I need to worry about. Oh, I never started cooking a flounder either. I need to get that done. So let's check out the fruit bat cave. And then once we get the fruit bat cave checked out, maybe we'll have some more of those fruits as well. There we go. Nope, nope. Oop, is that what I think it is? I got a peach. Yes. I'm gonna eat that salmon fruit real fast. And this one doesn't really matter too much. So I'm just going to write down that as well. Get a little closer up this way. We'll set up the smoker. But I don't want it to be too far away from where I'm going to be working. So right here should work. And I don't have coal. Darn it. I only got that much coal left. That's not great. Definitely not ideal. I can just set some of this down. I will get rid of the mushroom. And let me set that down for now. Wait, don't I have a second one of these somewhere? There you are. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to have to start making some more coal. Good news is I've got plenty of trees to cut down. I'm not even swinging in the right spot anymore. Oh, more hardwood. Yeah, I'll take it. And I'll roast the tuna. That'll do for those. Game's making a bunch of noises. Alright, that's probably as far as we're going to get on a lot of that. And once this fish is done, there we go. Let's get some stuff sorted out. I think I should be able to make one of the other barrels pretty well as well. I don't know if I should be keeping the plum. I think I should be good just to sell it, to be honest. I normally don't like doing this, but I'm kind of needing the charcoal. Alright. I think I just need some copper bars. And now I can make me a big chest. There we go. So this will hold. Wait, hold on. Don't I have a fridge? No, that doesn't happen until you get to the kitchen. Okay. So what we'll do is we will put all of our consumables in here. Whatever it may be. I forgot I have that eel. I could totally cook that eel up real fast too. I think I have time. Hold on. There we go. That was irritating me. So anything that's like food-wise or anything like that, we're going to throw in here. Or can be considered in that group of any kind. Let me set down these items. Oop, not you. We'll put these down just so I can carry more stuff. This will go in there. It looks like I can put more stuff in the charcoal. Food, 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 food. You don't belong in there. You don't belong in here. I'm saving that. I'll keep that in here for now. Sure. That, I think, takes care of that. Oop. No, we'll leave that behind, actually. After careful consideration, I believe I need to put more wood over there. One piece of coal. So horrible. And that takes care of that. I'm going to put seeds in this other one. And then seeds will go in here. Other items will go over to the other. So this will be kind of more like miscellaneous. I mean, that is technically a consumable. I can put it over there. I do want this in here because I don't want to accidentally do something with it. Everybody loves organizing. Alright. So the wood goes in there. I'm going to grab my tools back. Sort. There's a seed. I'll put fertilizer and seeds, of course, together. Random object. Random object. Do I want to... I think this one... I'm trying to determine if... Like, this is going to go in there for sure. The earth crystal, I am going to need that. I think for, like, the mayos and stuff. I think that this is probably about right. I'm probably not going to use the bat wings too often, though. Probably sell these, actually. Alright, I haven't made up my mind too much. Why don't you change the color of the chest? I can change the colors of the chest. I might just do that. It's just more of I haven't thought about it yet. Let's see here. Yeah, but we can definitely change colors of chest. So, seeds. What colors do we want to do for seeds? I feel like seeds will be... It's going to have to be a more vibrant color because we're looking for... Let's do pink. This is miscellaneous. I feel like that's going to be white chest, which that looks almost gray. Our big chest, this is food items. Whenever you think food, I feel like Rika color almost. And this is my primary chest, which gold isn't a bad option for, I feel like. Oh. I finally got it. Okay. So, miscellaneous chest here. Get rid of the smoked eel, and then there. I think we got everything. There we go. Should have kept the plum so you could use it for wine. That's fair. That's a fair thought. But I'm still a little bit of away from the wines. I got the deluxe worm bin, so that's good. Barbed hook dress spinner. Let's see if we can make one of those so we can start collecting on that. Fortune teller says that we have a neutral day, so we'll probably go to the mines today. Clear sunny day tomorrow. We got some melons. New ideas to sleep on. And with our seeds, we should be able to put all of these back into the ground. So the melons actually, from my understanding, if I remember correctly, I want to say that they actually make a really good wine too, don't they? So all of this is basically taken care of. Might as well fill this up since we're already going to be over here. And tomorrow we wait, I have to make sure I save an egg for today. So we'll put this down in there. We'll give the other one to Alex today if he's ever outside of his room, since it's going to be raining all day. Get rid of these. Mixed flower seeds. I'll drop those off. Put those in there. We'll sell these. Keep that one, and then the rest we're going to keep for turning into wine. Also, we can sell these. And then I'll hold on to these for now. So we can put these seeds back. Alright. As far as everything else, I'm not going to need that today. I don't think I'm going to be doing any fishing today. I think our biggest thing is getting down into the dungeons. Or the mines, I should say. I can put some of those up. Don't I have some leeks hiding in here? There we go. Spring onions. I got 30 of those. We'll just hang out with those. There we go. All right. Going down into the mines today. And then after that, we should be able to get enough for some cows. And then with the cows, we also need to be getting ready to upgrade our copper pickaxe, because we should be past that, I feel like. So scary. It's going to be over here. We're just missing the blueberries. We can probably swing down by Alex. Give him his egg. Oh, also let's check out this bulletin. I haven't been doing this enough. A gold bar on my shelf. I'll take it. But it doesn't seem like the most fair things. I did remember your birthday. Go for a burger, huh? Alright, we're basically best friends with Alex now. He likes my egg. I have no friendship with him. It's Saturday. Alright. Well, I think I do actually have a gold bar. I think. I may not, but I'm pretty sure I do. Let me take a peek. I do. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's going to be a miscellaneous. Grab one of those too. Might as well. Grapes. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, hello. Soil samples. That sounds so exciting. We could use the hands, actually. Watch this beaker for me. I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Also, you should have kept the... Oh, I already seen that. I don't know why it popped up like that. Thanks for helping out. Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. Uh-huh. What are you trying to say, Demetrius? I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Oh, I don't think I know what you mean, Demetrius. Some darn hick like myself, we can't read between the lines. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Why don't you tell me exactly what you mean by that? Just some food for thought. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, really? Well, this is gonna be fun, Demetrius. I hope you know what's coming up next. Yeah, we sure did, Maru. I'll catch you up to speed. I was telling Prop all about the soil samples we're testing. Actually, your dad was being very weird. Oh, look at that face. What did you say to him? Yeah, we sure were. Let's say, but I thought it wouldn't embarrass you. I should have gotten... Yeah, you shouldn't have lied about it, Demetrius. That's the face of guilt and shame. Lack of accountability. No, Maru, this is not okay. You ream him. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize. I could have agreed with him and say everything was fine and dandy, but that would have been a lie. How you doing? What? Sabby, you asked for a gold bar. I brought you a gold bar. Open up. God. Fine then. Am I only one bar with Sabby? Wow. Okay. I really thought we were closer than that. I really did. Look at all this grape juice. I do play on PC. I guess I'm just gonna put those over there. Get these sorted out. I have my stone. Okay. Don't need that. There we go. There we go. Quick work. Actually, don't need to even mine any of that. We can just go straight on down. There's a diamond over there that I really, really want. Are you trying to debuff me? Get over here. Hey, I think that's another bundle finished. I'll take this. I don't remember. You drop steel, don't you? Oh, solar essence. I like that. That's good. Not interested. What do we got going on over here? There's a couple of chests that's worth breaking into more than likely. Nope. I'll grab the quartz. Oop, there we go. Magma geode and an emerald. I actually don't think I've had an emerald yet. Nice. One step closer to getting down into the sewers. Hold on. Let me empty my pockets. I don't have the big backpack yet. Alright. Well, something I don't really care about. I could take the carrots with me. And I definitely don't want to lose those. I can take the leek with me. Just in case. The fire quartz is something I probably will find in there. But at the same time, I could just get rid of this acorn. There we go. I have my pet rocks with me. But does he know about the last day of the season at noon? Last day of the season at noon? Are you talking about... That's needed for the community center? Yeah. Yeah, the fire quartzes. So if you... if you ever question if you need to take anything to the community center, if you hover over it, the little tree will actually kind of pulsate at you. So that's how I usually check to see if something's still needed for the community centers. I'll just hover over it and see if the tree gets angry at me or not. Oop, hello. The last day of this season, isn't it the, it's the jellyfish, isn't it? It really is. And the fire quartz, if I remember correctly, is the last thing I actually need for one of my bundles. I am gonna have to eventually come back to all these mines whenever I upgrade my hoe so I can get through some of all of that sand piles for the scrolls. But I'm not about to go in there with a base chopping hoe to try to figure that out. And low energy. Please drop a ladder. You son of a gun. Okay, I guess we're mining this one. Sweet. Ooh. You're shooting stuff at me. Get over here. Hey, that's not too bad. I actually do still need some bronze bars, technically. Little guy, what do you got on you? I really don't care about bats. There's more fire quartz. And I know fire quartz are also important to building something. I don't remember what it is, though. I'm not done mining this one yet. There's still quite a bit of goodies over here. may peek ahead just a little bit. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay. We can go through there now. The dehydrator. Ah, yep, you're right. That is what it is. That's how you make raisins. Solar essence again. That's actually nice. I don't know if I'll use it on this particular run. I might. Who knows? It looks like we might be mining unless one of these drops a ladder. Alright, here we go. You're gonna drop a ladder for me, right? Little slime ball. Ugh. Well, this kind of stinks. I'm over here kicking rocks. There we go. Made quick work of that. Okay, what'd you do to me? Did you make me smell? Don't appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna eat the leek so we can grab that. We're getting really close to being at the bottom of the mines, finally. Come on. Ah. I'm not done with this yet. Alright, Blair. Blair Witch is in here. He's just sitting there staring at the wall. He was frozen with fear. Alright, I think I'm satisfied. Let's go. What do we got? Heck yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's probably 10 times better than what I got. 20, 30. Yep, speed. Speed is a little slower though, but it has a higher chance of... Lower chance of crit. Wait, what? Oh, no, it is higher. Okay. I'm not gonna just destroy that though. Probably gonna get... Oh. And... There we go. And we could sell the other sword. Wait, we aren't. Do you mind? I think we might even be able to make it a whole nother round down, so hold on. I just need to see what I can put up here and what I can't. Aha. The stinking speed scroll. You know what? I could sell some stuff real fast. Not a lot, but I can sell some. And I think I still can make it down a little further into the mines. I go ahead and eat a cave carrot or two. And if we get over here, we can sell my little insect thing. What time is it in? Is it in the game? It is 9:50. We're gonna sell that, and that. There we go. That leaves me with a little bit of room to work with. I'm trying to remember, does this mine go down to 120? I think it does. I remember always thinking that the mine only makes it down to like 100, but I think it actually does go down to 120. $125. Yeah. I don't need this too much, but I'm taking it just because there's a lot of it, and I know that there's things that you actually do with copper ore alone. And I'm probably gonna need some more of whatever that was. I don't remember what it was, though. But I know it's out there. I should have made the deluxe worm bin by now. I forgot all about that little thing. Oh, hello. Obsidian sword. Cutting with surgical precision. Oh, what did I get caught on? Yes. Sleepy. That's all right. Oh, what was all? Oh, I got a strange bun. Evelyn's gonna love that. Oh, come on. Drop a ladder. No. One of you will, right? I'm okay with starting tomorrow off with almost nothing, but... Oh, get over here. No, you didn't do it. I might pass out in the dungeon, who knows? And I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing that could happen. Actually, it might... Oh wait, there's a ladder right there! God dang it. Alright, anyways. I need to make sure I have things on me that I want to make sure come back with me when I pass out here in a second. I could use this still, technically. But I don't know if I'm willing to just yet. Alright, stuff that can stay here. You can stay here. I'll take you. You can stay here. I'll take you. The strange buns might actually stay here. Anything else that I can think of that is just like, I really... Up, this is coming with me. And that can stay here. I just got back into Stardew. It's like my favorite X. Can't stay away from it. Barbie. Well, you know, it happens. I'm just gonna pass that over here by the minecart, I guess. There we go. I have something to kind of lean up against at least. We got fences, cheese press. There's the quality sprinklers at least. That's pretty big. Oh, well, hello. All attack deals 10% more damage, or critical strike chances increase by 50%. I think we're going to go with the scout probably. Geologist. Chance for finding gem appears in pairs. That's probably going to be good. Ooh, hold on. Let me think about this. One would increase my chance of getting more prismatic shards whenever they appear, where the other one, whenever I'm looking for iridium ore, will always give me one ore per vein. 5. I'm not sure which one's going to be better. Because the steel and the copper and all that doesn't matter to me. But whenever it comes to getting, like even diamonds, selling diamonds can be pretty big. But once you get the gem generator. So the thing is like, how bad is it for me to want the prismatic shards? I think the miner's probably going to be the better way to go. Because once you want the iridium ore, that becomes one of the harder things. Not impossible, but one of the things that you really need to push for. I think we're going to go with this. Because it's not guaranteed that you're going to get 2 prismatic shards either. What do we got today? Queen of the Sauce. What are we learning today? Pancakes. Yes, sometimes I get carried away with fancy, complicated dishes. But there's something comforting about a simple pancake. You'll want plenty of butter and maple syrup to slather all over these warm stacks. All right. I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. Displeased. My life will be difficult. Okay. Well, nice to know. Another lightning storm. This has been a... Hello. Linus. I have no idea how much money they took, but they ran away. Linus? My throat's about to dry as the desert. I real thirst for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Right. Gotcha. I actually don't remember what I need to do to make a pale ale. Would that be... Yeah, I think that's just the hops, right? Well, I'm a little late on doing that for this season. All right. Let's drop off some items. Let's get this stuff figured out. Okay. The things that will go in here are going to be like the void essence, the solar essence. I actually need 2 of these for today. The emerald's going to stay with me today. That can go in here. I think that's... And this will go in here. There we go. Nice. All the other things have been kind of taken care of. I don't think I have any seeds on me. I don't have any food items on me, so everything else just go in here. I need that. Drop those off. I could actually get these started up. Sell the diamond. Collect these real fast. Is our starfruit done? Almost looks like it, doesn't it? I clicked on the wrong chest. So... Got those. Not enough to do anything with those. And I think we're going to leave our copper ore untouched for right now. Oh, hold on. I need my watering pail. I don't think I'm going to need that. Okay. There we go. At least the next season I can actually put down the quality sprinklers. And the blueberries, we're not going to sell these outright because these are another one of those products. I can turn these into jellies and wines and a bunch of other things. And do a lot more with them than just sell them. I'll sell like the gold ones because those are the ones that are not going to really matter to keep too much. Sure, they can produce a little bit more, but these right here I can keep a nice huge stack of. And of course the starfruit. Starfruit, definitely saving to turn that into a wine. Oh, there's the other egg. I was like, where's the other egg at? All right. What's the cat's name? My cat's name is Simba. He is king of the farm. Probably even Pelican Town, I'm not gonna lie. He's got a lot of sway. Oop. Got all those water still. See, it's moments like these that I question, do I want a whale or do I not want a whale? I've never had a whale. But I also just got access to sprinklers, so this is about to become a thing of the past. At least a good portion of this. The whale's for suckers. What? You think I should get a well? I guess. I like making my life difficult, I think. I should have started those a long time ago. I'm gonna get these coffee beans started. What's the hints of you should get yourself a whale? Complaining about whether you should get a whale or not. You're even debating it. Maybe you should have already had one. That's a solid argument, I guess. Alright. Let's see here. Where's... Oop, I didn't mean to put that one there. How many days do I got left? I got 14 days left. Plenty of time for that. There we go. Let's drop the watering can off and try to get some stuff done real fast. Those are going to take a minute. Maybe 2 minutes. Hello. Almost forgot about these. Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't think I remember that. I missed a crop. What did I miss? Oh, are you saying I missed watering something? Oh, I sure did. There we go. All right, everything's watered. Appreciate that. All right. I got plenty of coffee brewing. All right, let's see here. What all events do we got going on here? Sam's birthday's next week. And Demetrius' birthdays. I have some melons. I know he likes melons and strawberries. We can get him that, I suppose. I have something. Oh, yes, I do have something for Guthrie. I was trying to remember. Got these shoes yesterday because my old pair had a brown smudge. I just threw them into the garbage. I would have donated them, but I don't like the idea of some weirdo wearing shoes. My shoes, you know. Are they even your shoes anymore? You are special. Very special person. I want you to know that. I should have grabbed those geodes. I had geodes at that place. Oh well, I'll get them cracked eventually. There we go. No organization apart from the order that I have found them in. And it also makes you wonder, like, could you have just washed the smudge off? Just a little smudge? Just a little tender love and care? Buddy. You know what? I still might go to the mine today anyways. I have nothing better to do. Other than getting to the bottom of that mine. Wait. My barn's done, isn't it? I just thought of that. So brave. Huh? What's brave? What did I do that was brave? Huh. Well, thank you, though. Let's see here. Oh, wait. I still have this that I need to bring, too. Apples. I can also check out the cave, see if I have any apples. This should be for the fire quartz somewhere over here. Geologist bundle. Done. What did I get? 5 Omni Geo. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't go over there yet. I actually have a gold bar too. Holy crap. Wait, what does this open up? Minecarts. That, no. We're getting this. We are getting this done right now. You're yearning for mines like a madman? Yes. The mines is where I belong. So, let's go grab us a gold bar, get the minecarts up and running, and we are going to really be fast traveling around this place. So we'll do that first, and then we should fast travel down. The only other thing is, I think I can get cows. My 1 gold bar. It was my only gold bar. Oh, I have more gold bars. Let's see here. What else was it that I... My geodes, that's right. What's all of these? I'll take that. Starfruit. Let me put that away before I accidentally do something I don't mean to. Oh yeah, I guess I got these other 2 things I can set aside. That's just kind of holding me up. I'm just not figuring life out right now very well. I think I still need most of these. I just need 2 of these, I believe. And all of these can go except for 1. And sweet peas can go in there. I can sell this. And that. There we go. I think I've got it all figured out. Alright. Let's go see if we can get the cows situated. Is it cows or sheep that you start off with? I think it's cows, right? It might be sheep. I hope it's not sheep. If it is sheep, it's fine. It is cows. 1,500. Alright. We need a name for the cow. I don't like the name Preco. This is going to be like a Pokemon reference, right? Milk tank. There we go. Because it's like a tank of milk. That's where the Pokemon gets its name, right? That sounds awful. Do I want more than 1 cow, though? Because ultimately, in the end, what I'm really going to want is pigs. Heck, I'll even take the goats over the cows. We'll do 1 cow for now. We'll be happy. Do it. Alright. We just gotta make it over there to Clint. I was gonna try to do the thing before that, but unfortunately, if I don't rush over there, I'm not gonna make it to Clint in time, so let's get that done first. Of course, Haley, of course. Oh, you close at 4, you bastard. I forgot about that. Everybody else closes at 6, but Clint. I mean, who does he think he is? He works 7 days a week, and he closes at 4? This is unforgivable. Of course, Caroline. I want some tea soon. I want to know all the tea. Alright, well, at least this is about to be done. It's not like it's... Well, that's right. It wouldn't be up and running today anyways. It wouldn't be until tonight that this actually becomes operational. Operable. Right. Where did I get? Another furnace! I'm actually happy about that. Ooh. The Junimos. We are the Junimo, keepers of the forest. Ha ha ha. Alright, we don't have a whole lot going on today. We only got partial energy. We'll watch this out. Come on. I'll beat you over there. Come on, little guy. You can do it. You can do it. Need a boost? It might be a little high up there. I don't know. Can you reach it? Oh, he just threw it. What a throw. He nailed it. Good job there, Mike. You get a heart and a thumbs up from me. Let's go. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll run into Sebi and we can give him the gold bar, because I believe that quest is still active. Pam's thirsty. Pam's always thirsty. Final day to bring him a gold bar. Usually cows. But, oh, wait. Do you like sweet peas, Penny? Yes. Sweet. Usually cows, but it usually is chickens. Well, so the chickens have the coop and the cows have, or the pen, and the cows have their own little thing. Sebi, I'm glad I caught you. Thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. So I got the prize ticket and I don't even have the little thing to put that in yet. Oh, you know. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Have we made it? Yes! I can go into his room. It's going to be so much easier to make him my bestie now. Let's go ahead and collect that. Oh, wait. Huh, I forgot to put that in there. Is that gonna... Hold on. Okay, so if you're wondering, see how the, like, whenever I hover over that, the tree kind of... Doop, doop, doop. That's how you know that you have something over here. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. And now I have this random ticket that I don't even know if I can use yet because he hasn't even introduced that this is a thing yet. Alright, so this is gonna go here. Up into the pantry and another bundle. A quality sprinkler. I'm happy about that. I'm actually quite happy about that. You guys rock! Ooh, I did not see you here earlier, little random guy. What does it actually take to make the sprinklers? Oh, wow. That's expensive. That's a lot of gold and iron. Huh. Okay. Looks better than that, but... Sheesh. Oh, also, I guess, what does it take to make that? 30 moss. And then you have to make the regular worm bin on top of it. Oof. Everything's so expensive. I think this is still mostly full. Alright. So, I will take the strange buns with me. Actually, I'll take you and you. Off to the mines. Give me the crab legs. Nope. Gold! I almost forgot about those little fire-breathing guys, because it's just something that I feel like I don't see that often. It's one of the games that you can, like, just spam away and nothing can come out of it, really. Ooh, iron. Come on, give me something. Maybe you're the key. No, you're not. I know it's a bad luck day, but come on. Sure, let's go. I will eat the strange bun. I don't know if I'm gonna get through this one very quickly at all. Maybe I was so lucky it was the very first tile this entire time. Ha ha ha. What a joke. Here we go. And we got coal in this one. Oh man, I wasted so much time in that last mine. Out of the way, little slime dude. All you're doing is wasting time. It's getting late. You're telling me. Wait, why is there nothing in the cart? I've been gypped. Those guys are so squishy. We've been getting a little lucky on these last couple. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. But neither is that. Oh, we've got it. Hold on. It's 1 AM. Let's go. Alright, let's see. We're gonna want these items back here. What else do we want to take with us? You, actually. And now we'll take you. And I mean, I guess you. Why not? Wait, I got a hat. I got a propeller hat. Oh man, we're gonna really be flying. I don't think I'm gonna make it back in time, unfortunately. But I will now have tomorrow with minecarts. That's how tomorrow's gonna start for us. I can't wait. Dang it. None of them are the quality grapes that I have. I might make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna pass out literally on my front porch. Or inside my house. Oh, right in front of the cat. Yes. He'll watch over me. He'll make sure nobody digs into my pockets. Hey, we got some money. The cat can watch. Yes, the cat can watch. The cat's gonna watch me sleep. He's probably gonna wake up pawing at my hair or something. Who knows? I don't know. We're up in here. Was everything good last night? Nothing happened, right? Nothing crazy? And another difficult day for me. Wait, what? There appears to be some kind of anomalous reading. I don't understand what this means. No way! No, I'm not trying to go to sleep. I know what that means. Oh, we're gonna need full energy tomorrow. Alright, let's see. We'll put the gold bars away, put the coal and iron away. These, we can go get those processed here in a bit. I think I'm doing great on batteries. I could probably sell all the batwings. I think, honestly, that is the only thing that those are used for. Put the grapes in there. I can plant more seeds. Just keep them coming. Let's say, I don't know if I have an actual empty spot anywhere in here. I have corn! But I need 5 golden corns. Gold quality corns. And where did I put the... Oh, I set the sprinkler down over there. Alright, I guess I have all of these spots filled up. So if I was to do something, you could do it right there. There we go. We found one. It'll water the first little spot. Alright, I'm not going to need the... I could make vegetable oil out of this corn. I'm not going to need these. I need the gold quality for sure. Hot peppers can go. I need to make sure I put that one corn aside. And I still need that one. The other thing about corn is like I said, vegetable oil. So any of my 100 batwings. Batwings equals butterfly hutch. Really? Okay. I'll have to save up the batwings next time instead of selling them all. Recklessly. Alright, let's go meet our cow, actually. For one. You're probably just dying to know who bought them at auction. He loves me. I can tell. Hold on. Why is it not letting me... There we go. I mean to grab 5. I'll have to get you a heater for the winter. I'll make sure that you are able to get hay whenever I'm not here and it's not raining. Okay, so we have a cow. Now have all of these taken care of. We can keep becoming best friends with Sebastian. We're going to grab another one of these. Just in case I see Sam, I need to start befriending thy wizard. And if we have a very displeased spirits today, that might be what we do. Let's try to roam around town. And you know what? It's about time I take care of this mess. The town really needs people to mow their own crap. I'm not the the little, whatever you want to call him, the little gardener. I need a lot of moss, and tomorrow is the day I'm going to collect a crap ton of moss. If that means what I think it is, the anomaly. We're going to be spending lots of energy tomorrow. Alright, Clint, I got a lot of geodes for you, friend. Make sure that they have something good in them. I don't want any crap. I think I've already used that. Okay, giving me the duplicates, I see. I think I've already done that. What else you got? Not the worst thing. A rock, Clint. There we go. I'm happy with that. There we go. Is that cat's eye, tiger's eye? Sweet. I have time to upgrade my pickaxe. And now I have a minecart. Yeah, because tomorrow I'm not planning on going into the mines either. Oop, wrong one. I actually don't know. No, I don't need this. Gunther wants that. Gunther doesn't want that. Gunther doesn't want that. So we could sell those two. Put these guys away. These guys away. You away. I'll hang on to that for a little bit longer. I shouldn't need the sweet pea, but I'm going to take it just in case for gifting purposes. And I'll visit George today. And then before we finish up everything else, we'll go by the fruit bat cave to see if maybe we got lucky and scored anything in there. Off to the town. Yes, minecarts are up and working. Not you. Oh, Penny! Oh, she dodged it. She said, no, thank you. This looks special. I can't tell. That sounds like such a backhanded compliment. Is this being special? Like, oh, this is very special. Or, huh, that's special. What does special mean? Penny, what does special mean? Okay, it's a liked gift. All right. There we go. We got all those. We might still see Sam. I don't know that I have to actually go all the way up to the mine for anything in particular. I forgot I could have put this down. Actually been doing stuff with it. We'll go up this way so we can hit up everybody along the way. So I doubt we'll see too many people lying around doing things, but Pam's gonna maybe be in there. George should definitely be home. He usually is. I think homie likes flowers. He does. You know what, Evelyn? You like flowers too, right? Cool. I need your cookies and cakes and stuff for other recipes. What we got here? Shane, rainbow trout for a pizza? You know what? Sure thing, Shane. I think I got my... I do not have it. I might have time for that. Nobody's gonna be over there. I think the only thing I actually really have to turn in is the corn. Oh, wait, that's going to be over here, isn't it? Wait, is it just gold corn that I need? No, it definitely goes somewhere. I keep forgetting about the oak resin. Common mushroom. Okay. It's gonna be over into the bulletin board. Just where at in the bulletin board. That's gonna be the last one I look at. No, hold on. This is just money payouts. It's not gonna be in the fish tanks. It says corn. Quality crops, but I don't have a gold quality. Surely it's not trying to tell me. I know I have a peach that I can bring in here as well. Need a couple of those apples. Oh, fall. I forgot. Corn does extend out into the fall, doesn't it? I forgot all about that. Got an early start on fall. Haven't seen Sam, but we can get into Sebby's house now without any issues. Hello. What do we have here? Another lost book. I actually don't know if Maru likes anything like this. I know she likes this type of... I was supposed to put my pickaxe over there. I'm glad I caught that in time. Really, really need to get over there. Oh gosh, I think this is the awkward one, right? Yeah, give me just a second, man. See, this is what I mean. Always working. He's busy, I should leave. I'm gonna stay here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna watch you type. Stare over your shoulder. See what you're putting in. Sorry about that. I was just needing to finish what I was working on. What does that might be? What might that be? Oh, which one? Do we really enjoy the decoration in his room, or do we want to ask him what he's working on? Let's show an interest in what he's doing, or tell him that his room looks nice. Let's ask him what he's working on. That sounds less creepy. I do freelance work as a programmer. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. He doesn't seem too excited. I don't really feel like going out today. It is raining. It's your type of weather, Sebby. Oh, hi. I know, Sebby, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. Dang, Sebby's popular. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyways. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Ah. Ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends, or ask him about his career goals. All right. Which one is it? I mean, he kind of explained why he doesn't want to see his friends. It's not that he doesn't want to see his friends. It's that he wants to get his career taken off. So I think asking him about his career is a better option. He's trying to get out of here. Go out to the city. You know, if I hadn't gone to college, I'd probably be making six figures right now. But I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Ah, there's the insecurities. Everything's coming out. I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Ah, yes. Gotta love all the modules. Beautiful. Oh, no. Hold on. He is in here, right? He is. There you go. I know you do. Alright, we need to book it. Get out of the way, Mario. You're in the way. Honestly, I had enough to probably upgrade. I just don't have the wood on me. But the most important thing right now is I really, really, really need to get this pickaxe taken care of. No, 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 wrong one. Town. I swear to God if you closed already. Alright. Sheesh. That's done it. Alright. We can go check out Marlin and whoever else. What do we got here? More clay. I don't have anything that she would actually really like. Who else is here? Of course, Haley. Anytime. I also have some sunflowers for whenever your birthday comes around. Is Sam outside of his home? I'm looking for Sam. But you know what? I think you would like that too, wouldn't you, Vincent? Where's Sam at? He's already at the bar. Go figure. Prize ticket time? I don't know if I can spin the prize ticket yet because I don't think that that's actually open yet, is it? That's the only thing is this bulletin board's not here, so I don't even know if I can spin this yet. Can I? I sure can. I just never went into Lewis's house. Ha ha ha. I forgot about that. So, maybe now the other thing will open up. We're just loading some more prizes into the machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk. Pretty simple. Sometimes when you need help others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them into rewards. There's some specific stuff in there. I know you got trees. You got fruit trees. Very important fruit trees. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. I don't think I've ever actually said that. No. I'm not in it for the tickets. I truly, honestly, and sincerely want to help the community grow. Lewis, if I didn't care, I would be going with Joja Mart right now. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in the town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. All right. Let's see what we got. What we got? We got summer squash. Yay. 12 of them. Yippee. I thought about it, but I couldn't do that in front of Leah. I feel like I'd be judged very harshly. Rasmodius, I'm on my way. Moss. Moss. More moss. Gonna get all of the moss. And tomorrow, if I'm right, we're gonna get even more moss. A lot of fiddlefern. And a lot of that as well. Lots of fiber. I know it's not your birthday or anything, but I feel like nobody visits you. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. Of course. Ah, yes, I've seen many things about your future. If I were able to tell you, there could be grave consequences. Right. Nope. I was wondering why I wasn't swinging. Just no longer holding it. Got that. There we are. I need plenty for my worm bins. Is there anything else up in this way? Doesn't look like it. Check out down in this direction. See if there's anything hiding down in here. And then we'll circle up through the fruit bats or whatever. There we go. Grab the spiced berry. Here we go. Oh wait, I can't go in there. That's not going to be for a little while, actually. So I think we're progressing quite nicely. If I can finish everything by spring of year 2, as far as the community center goes, that'd be amazing. I got more wild plums. There we go. Let's drop some stuff off. Wait, this is not the... That's not the one that I thought I was in. I can take the iron. I still want those the way they are. We can put those in here, that in here, the clay in here. As far as these go. This, that. I'll hang on to Sweet Pea a little bit longer. These here, we can put it here. And then the seeds. I don't feel like planting any more seeds. I feel like I have plenty of seeds. Still haven't seen Sam, though. Do, 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 do. No, I still haven't really gone up there too much. And that's where I would find, like, the arrowhead and whatnot, I believe. Hello. I'll be more than happy to take that. I guess I should check up there, though. And then before we head back, we can go in through the mine and grab whatever we can. Whatever we can carry and head back. way our chest is emptied out. I don't see any of the little squiggly guys lying around here. There's one. Hey, a warp totem. Nice. Oop, that's not what I thought it was. Is there any... Oh, there's some more fibers. I don't have any void chickens yet. You'll have to wait. Yeah, I guess that's everything over here. 12:30. Hello. Some random coal. Yeah, we don't wanna be too late going to bed tonight, that's for sure. We're gonna want all the energy we can get. Alright. Still some things that I don't think I'll need outside of the mine. Probably just gonna sell that anyways. I don't really care for the speed grow. To the bus stop. All right, off to bed. Hey, I have the tree fertilizer. Nice. Actually, very happy about that. Wild seeds for the winter, warp totems for the mountains. All right, something strange happens today. Fortune teller. Doesn't know. Oh yeah, I'm not going to get anything on this at all, am I? Green rain has appeared. Hey, fried eel. Nice. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anybody wants to take shelter at the saloon, I'll keep it all day. I'm sure you will, Gus. I'm sure you will. Alright, let's put some stuff away. We have a full bar. These items here will all go in there. Plus, everybody's going to be at the bar, which makes them very easy. Target sounds like the wrong word to use, but it is the correct word to use. I still need to take that peach up there. We're not going to worry about that today, though. Bug meat, sweet pea, daffodils, dandelions, this. Sort. You. Seed, seed, seed. Random object. Cola. I suppose. Okay. I need something that's going to give me energy throughout the day. Something I care a lot of. Those leeks are pretty good. When's Demetrius' birthday again? Is that going on right now and I just forgot about it? It's very plausible. Snatch these up and throw them in there. Alright, let's go to town. We're not going to worry about eggs or anything like that. The only thing we're going to worry about is we will collect these crops that are here. I might plant those. Where's this at? There we go. Not keeping any of those, or those, and these. There we go. Alright, let's go to town. Definitely gonna be able to get the worm thing after this. We're gonna get a lot of fennel seeds and all the things today. That's the other thing is like, this isn't actually going to use too much energy either, because most of this is going to be relatively contained. Yeah, most of my trees are over here overgrown now, thanks to this rain. Oh, I should have planted my mahogany trees last night. My seeds. Oh well. I also need to get the maple syrup thing up and running. So we'll get that started soon. Trying to see if there's anything I may have missed. Go. This is a good event. If we can get down in here. We've got a lot more land to try to cover by the end of the day. I haven't seen any of the fennel trees yet. Oh, Leah's just out here chilling. Ooh, hello? Alright, we got all of that. We got a lot more to go. But I think we're doing okay on time. And we haven't even scratched the surface of energy use. I don't want to spend too much time going this way, so we'll miss out a lot of this. Well, we are not going to be shy on fiber. And we should have a nice healthy thing of moss at the end of all of this. Hey, we got a funnel tree. I'm not sure if I want to cut all those down or not. I think I'm going to leave one random one just sitting there. I need to check over here just to see, because I don't remember if this gets all up in here too. It does. Quite a bit, actually. Got a lot of mushrooms. That's how significant you are. I'm just gonna ignore you. Ignore your very existence. Sorry. Getting a lot of seeds too. Or we'll get these. All right. Thanks for joining in. The nights that I am off, I do stream. Yes. I won't say that I stream every single night, because I do work nights. All right. Y'all have gotten to where y'all are slowing me down. It's being annoying. So you'll see me on in probably 3-4 times a week. Although next week I will be on vacation, so I will be down next week. But after that, everything should resume back down to the normal schedule. Depending on where we are and what we're doing, I may throw a stream up, just kind of giving, hey guys, this is what I'm doing today, type of thing, but it wouldn't be at nighttime more than likely. Unless we're getting wild. Let's see. It's already 7:20. There's no telling how many fibers and stuff I have right now. Been really... The moss? I know I've got a lot of moss. And I know that there's plenty of things I need moss for. Because I remember in one of my runs, moss was an issue later on. So, I'm making sure I don't get rid of it. I don't remember what I needed it for. So long as I let this event go on and get as much of this as I can, it should not be a thing. I'll get another fennel seed tree down. Green rain, satisfying to get everything done. It is. It really keeps you busy. The other big thing about it is it does also allow your trees to grow very quickly. So if I was smart, I would have planted all of the trees that I wanted, which most of them are already there for right now. But I would have put those mahogany seeds out. Nope, I'm getting stopped up by tiny little guys over here. Where am I sitting at? 400, 200, holy, that's a lot. A lot of fibers and stuff. What season is it that you have to catch the Dorado in? I'm gonna need to make sure I don't miss out on that, because I think it's springtime, maybe? That does remind me, I need to keep my eye out for the Dorado. Alright, got all of those. It's 11:20. As long as I don't pass out over here, I think we're okay. It sure is. This is one of those nights where if I pass out here, that's okay by me. Almost got it all. Didn't even get on the north part of the farm at all, did I? Oh man, I might actually be able to make it to the bed in time. Unless I head to the village instead, which I might do. Because there's no way I'm making it all the way back up to the top, I don't think. Could. There's not as much stuff over here as I thought there was going to be. I thought there was going to be stuff everywhere, but there's not. There we go. You know what? We might make it back in time and get just a little bit of extra stuff on the way back. Oh yeah, no, we're not. We're probably not making it. I pass out right at the front door. Ay, ay, ay. You have a favorite event in Stardew Valley? This is one, like, if you're talking about like an event like this is probably one of them. The little fairy coming in there and blessing a little small patch of your crops is always a really good one as well. This might be my favorite event, honestly. It keeps you very busy. It definitely turns it into a clicker. I also like whenever my chicken becomes a void chicken, like a little black chicken, thanks to the witch. That's a good one too. I would say I like the little random time machine thing that crashes down, or space capsule or whatever it is. But it, like, it's neat, but there's not much that to me that really does. Nothing really comes of it. So I am not leaving, but I am going to refill my water, use the bathroom, and I will be back very shortly. So give me just a moment, guys. Before we do that, my steel pickaxe is already ready. I love it. Glimmering. Luck's not on our side. Go figure. Number, weather, and entertainment. We have a sunny day tomorrow. All right. Just checking. There's the fiddlehead fern. Mossy seeds. Lots of fiber and stuff like that. We're gonna have a fun day today. All right, give me just a moment. Okay. We have a lot of things to try to do today. First off, let's get... Hey, I just got something. What did I get? The game controller. Thank you, Risa. Let's see here. What do I got? What do I got? Let's drop some of these off. Food item. Technically a food item, but I need to keep one because one of them goes up there. That's a seed. I should have dropped that off over there. Food items. Let's sort these. Spicy berry. I got more of those. And a lot of these will go over here. I will be sorting through a lot of this stuff here in just a bit. Let's grab my equipment back. The pickaxe is going to be over there with... What's his name? So I need 2 worm bins. 30 hardwood, 1 gold, 1 iron, 2 gold, 2 iron, fiber. Let's go ahead and make those. So I need 2 of these. And then I just need moss on top of that. So now I have my deluxe worm bins. And then I need to make some more tappers. Oh, might as well do that as well. Tappers. That's copper and wood. So we put that back. Copper, wood. Need 2 tappers. Alright, let's put back these items. I don't know why the oak resin's in that one in particular. I guess it does kind of go there. I can't remember. I think there's 2 spots for oak resin. It's not going to be in the pantry. It could be in here. No. No. Chef's dyes. There's one of them. I may only need 1, actually. It's not in the pantry, is it? It wouldn't be in the pantry. Okay. So I can actually put one of these back. There we go. That's a little better. I think I need the peach, actually. There we go. That looks a little better. Let's drop these seeds off. I'll hang on to that one. We're going to put the mossy seed up. Tree fertilizer. How many seeds do I got? I got 2 seeds. Fiber and stone. Fiber and stone. We'll make 2 tree fertilizers. There we go. Alright, so the worm bins, we can put those over here for right now. Over here for right now. Oop, missed. Alright. Try to get as many of these crops watered. Some of our crops died in the process of last night, I guess. Hopefully we got some good corn last night. Got some random crops that came in. I thought that was something, but it's not. Alright, let's fill up our water. Go take care. We should have 4 eggs in there now. We also got to do the cow as well. Things are starting to get pretty busy around here. Oops. Oh, I guess there was a couple days I didn't do the eggs, huh? Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess we'll have to do that a little bit more so too. We'll have to go back for the cow. We'll do that. Oh, I never filled up the water jug. Darn it. Also, we're probably going to have to hunt the cow down. There she is. Milk tank. How you doing, girl? Alright, let's do a little bit more watering, and by the time we finish watering, the other egg should be done. We can refill our water. All of that good stuff. Looks like that's about where we left off. A flounder frenzy. God dang it. Missed that. Got too much going on over here. Flounder frenzy would be nice. I really need the gold quality corn to come through for me. There we go. I love the cow's name. I do too. It's got the Pokemon reference, but it's also, I just love that. That's basically what it is. It's a tank of milk for me. Oh man, that sucks. I thought I was gonna be done with that. Takes it a little longer than I thought it did. Oop, wrong way. That's alright, because I'm gonna fill up the jug one more time anyways before then. And we will plant a few more seeds, because I think that we should be able to manage to get a few more crops out of today, this season. So we'll plant whatever this will give us. Let me go ahead and chop down. Oh, okay. Maybe those are good. Don't look like they're good though. Maybe they're supposed to be hoed out. All right. There we go. I don't know if it'll let me. Can I just set this out here for a second? Set down my egg. And then be good to go. There we go. That's one way to do it. I could go put the tappers up and the log up. That'll also free up a little bit of space. Need to finish cleaning all of this up around here. Alright, so we'll put the log right there. Okay. There's this. And then that. Got those taken care of. We can put this tapper down. And then that tapper down. Beautiful. We still got to clean up all of this other stuff over here. But now everything's watered, everything's started and kind of taken care of. Sell off these. Do you have a favorite NPC? My favorite NPC? Yeah, probably. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's take a look at some NPCs. Okay, let's put these away. I can go through and kind of rate some of my NPCs and where they feel, where I feel that I am with most of them. I'm gonna take these and I guess these for gifts. I'll take these. Okay. People. Maru's kind of mid to me. I like Maru. She's not my absolute favorite. Emily, she would be more like an A tier for me. I love a lot of her events and things like that. She's not my absolute favorite, but she's also not down there. I feel that she's pretty all right. Pam is another A tier for me. It's just the fact that she's basically the town drunk and the bus driver. That I absolutely love that. George is S tier. He is the real deal. He sits at home, he watches TV, he's annoyed by everybody. He is everybody the majority of people set out to be. I love his attitude. Sebastian's A to S tier to me. I know he doesn't get a whole lot of love, but he's dealing with basically his father-in-law, which I don't hate Demetrius. He annoys the crap out of me though. And Sebastian, he's just doing his work. He's very to himself. I can relate to him a lot. Linus, I really enjoy Linus. I think he's fun. He's a very good character. A to S tier to me. Pierre, B tier for me. He's not The only thing that kind of saves him for me is he does punch Morris. Otherwise, there's just not anything super interesting with those characters. Though he does provide for his family, he does a lot of things like that. He's not a bad character. Sam, he's B tier to me. He's just not special in my opinion. He's cool. He's one of the better guys, but he's not the best. Robin, probably S tier. I love Robin. The beginning entrance, like with her and basically making fun of the farm, really sets the tone with her. Alex, B, C tier to me. I don't really care for him. He's a little bit harder to get for, which you can give him eggs. He takes a lot of things. He's kind of messy. He's not the brightest. I just don't have a lot going for him. Penny, B tier to me. Watches kids, very sweet, but not a super interesting character. Vincent, I find him funny. It's hard for me to rate either one of these because I don't think about them that often. They're just kind of there. So I guess you could kind of throw them into the BC tier. Abigail's A tier for me. I find her very interesting, very like out there. She likes to explore and stuff like that. Haley's right there with her. I'm probably going to get some hate for that because a lot of people absolutely love Haley. She, you know what? She's close to S tier. She'd be like a bottom S tier to me because the thing about Haley is you get to kind of watch her adapt and really grow into your role. And that's really fun to watch her go from like, ew, you're kind of that farmer, and to where there's the one event where she's out there taking pictures with you on the farm. That's a very wholesome little cutscene for her. Shane, I'm going to give him a B tier. I love that he goes from being basically this drunk that just kind of overwhelmed father who does, in the cutscenes at least, he shows a lot of growth. But from my understanding, like whenever you're actually married to him, I don't know this for a fact, or I can't remember all the details on this, but he's still kind of a slob. I love the wizard. The fact that he has his ex-wife and he's just kind of over there despite that, and they have like their whole little thing going against each other. That's fun. I'm going to give him a high A tier to low S tier. Leah, I find her to be S tier in my personal opinion, just because she has a very relatable life. She came from the city, has a little bit of a stalker ex. She likes to do things on her own. She's one of the only characters that you can marry that has her own house, has her own little life going. She's doing things on her own, and she does a little painting. She has some wholesome cutscenes. Jody, B tier. There's just nothing really interesting going there. Her husband, Kent, same thing. He's just kind of there. He just randomly shows up one day. Caroline, I'm kind of with Pierre on this one, although I would put her a little bit higher because she gives you tea, and I love that, and I love her little room in the background. Harvey, he's actually a really good character. The only thing about Harvey is he will still charge you even after the fact, and there's a lot of people that kind of rub the wrong way, and I feel like the hot air balloon's a little bit much, but it's very sweet. That's pretty awesome. Shane is my husband. Yes, he brings his messy room with him. Wish he didn't. I think a lot of people really want Shane to do better once you marry him, but then you see where he is, because he's a really amazing character. He really turns around. I love his character development. It's just that one flaw is they make it to where he regresses back to where he kind of was. Evelyn's a sweetheart. She loves cookies. She gives you the cookies recipe and a lot of the baking goods. Top A tier for me. Marnie, I personally don't care for Marnie too much. I don't have anything against her. High B tier, low A tier. She's just not a very interesting character, though she does basically raise Jazz herself. Elliot, I find him a little too stuck up, and he kind of forces himself on the boat whenever you do go out to the date thing. He's off on the excluded little island. There's that part of it. Hey, Iron. Yes, another Stardew morning. It is. Nice to see you in the chat. I'm going through and kind of rating some of my characters. But Elliot, I don't have anything against Elliot. He's just not it for me. There's nothing. He's a fun character, but he doesn't have like any big development or anything like that. He's an artist. He does his music. He does his writings, and he's neat. He's one of the harder ones to gift, and I don't like that about him. Gus, He's just not that interesting to me. He's a very fun character. I'm gonna put him at A. Clint, C tier. He's got an interesting little story going. He has this huge thing for Emily, which was the first person I actually married. But the thing about Clint is he tried making me give my own wife at that time a amethyst, and that just rubs me the wrong way. So I kicked him to the curb. Willie, yeah, in this particular episode, he lost a lot of respect today when he destroyed my fish smoker. Absolutely demolished it. And no remorse. I didn't get a sorry, no nothing. He went from probably top B tier, low A tier, right down there with Clint. He sits right at that same level right now with me. Lewis, I love Lewis mostly just because of Marnie. If it wasn't because of Marnie, Lewis would be rated lower. But he's a good mayor. He really cares about his things. Yes, he's lost everything. He's basically at... Willie is right there with the worms that he sells. I want you to know that, Tuna. If you can go back earlier into the stream and watch that, there was a very devastating moment that happened. And it was pretty early on, too. Lewis, because of Marnie, I love Lewis because of their secret little relationship. He does a lot for the farm, town. I have no feelings for the dwarf at all. I'm going to choose Krobus over the dwarf every day of the week. B tier person to me. I do like the character himself. He's pretty cool. Demetrius, he's C tier to me. I don't care about Demetrius. He's mean to Sebastian, and I hate that. He's also very nerdy. He's very annoying. He's that guy that will enter a conversation and ruin it just because he wants to be technical. I can respect the fact that he's very smart. I love that about him, but not everybody wants somebody to go in there and correct every little thing that they do. The whole tomato argument is just what I'm talking about. I just got banned from another dude's stream for spoiling the game. All I said was I beat Fector's challenge. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Demetrius is mean to Seb and does not appreciate all that. That is true. Robin, I mean, what is Demetrius actually bringing to the household? Is he, I know he's doing all the research. Is he making a steady income? Probably not. Most of these people that do these types of research, they don't make a whole lot until they actually make a publication, in which you have to do a lot of it. He is a know-it-all, and nobody likes a know-it-all. So that's kind of my big things. Sandy, I love Sandy. She's a fun character. She's not going to be on here yet. I would put her probably bottom A tier. I don't think I've ever gotten enough up on her to where I've, you know, could see too much into her thing. I am interested to see where things go now that they're about to make her a candidate for a relationship, so that may change my opinion on that just a little bit, though I do love Sandy as a character. She's just not as interesting as some of the others to where I could work her up to where she's one of my top tier people. And then you have Leo, that's on Ginger Island, and I like him. He's a cool character. He's not my favorite. And then you have Key, whatever his name is. He's supposed to be this mysterious guy. He's an a-hole. I don't care about him. He thinks he's all that. All he is another rich guy to me. I don't care for him. If you were a Stardew character, what would be your favorite gift? My favorite gift as a Stardew character? Wow, that's actually a good one. Hold on. I like Leo too. I love him as a character. He doesn't say nothing. He's really easy to give for, and I love that about him too. And he has his parrot. I love his parrot. Honestly, I love his parrot just as much as I love him. My favorite gifts. What would be my favorite gifts? Honestly, it would be definitely more towards the food items. I could see me like an amethyst because I do like certain shiny rocks. I don't know that the diamonds would be my favorite though. I would be a little bit more backed off on that. I don't drink much, so most of your beverages like that, they wouldn't be like, they'd be a neutral gift for me. Adult beverages. Jellies would be a good one. I would probably put some jellies up there towards the tops. I do like some jellies. But yeah, it would have to be, it would probably consist of some food items, probably not as difficult to make as whatever. I could see sashimi being up there. Me and Sebastian would have a lot in common. Like I said, I relate the most with Sebastian on a lot of things. So a lot of the things that he puts in there, I don't know if I would go with the void egg. That might be a little over the top for me. Espresso. Espresso would be at the top of mine too. I would like espresso. I could also see some of, like Sam, he likes the cactus fruit. I could see me liking some of that. Oh, Pierre with the calamari. I love me some calamari. Spaghetti. Spaghetti would be a good one. I don't know if that would make it to the top of the list, though. I don't think it really would. Alex, honestly, a good fried egg would probably do it for me. A good fried egg, and the complete breakfast is really it. That is a good one in there. That would be one of the harder gifts that you would have to do for me. Yeah, I think that would be it. So my favorite item in this particular game, however. You know, honestly, an ice cream would probably make its way up there, and most of the fruits. Mine would be the emerald because of the birthstone. Fair enough. Emeralds, you'd be one of the harder ones to gift for, because emeralds don't come around very easily. All right, let's see. Where were we? Do we have anything here? We got these 2 items that we need to drop off. I need to put these seeds up. This I need to take over there. I can put the watering can down. I don't remember what our luck was today. That frenzy's definitely going to be done by the time we get to that. You know what? We have the money. It is time. Hold on. Who can I gift? Emily, Pam, Maru, George. I can still give a gift to. Linus, I can still give a gift to. Oh man, I am not doing great on a lot of these people. I really need to lock in on some of them, but this isn't super important. I think, like I said, I think we've determined that we are going to be going for Hey Abigail on this particular one, and we are not doing great. So I just might have to make sure I bring some quartz with me today. I'd say that's one of the best ratings I've heard of these characters. Oh, I appreciate it. I put a little bit of thought into it. I don't just like to rate. I have my own reasoning. I'm not saying you have to agree with it. That's why it is my rating, not yours. Oh wait, I can grab my pickaxe. Oh, don't need the leak. I need that for George. And it's Wednesday, so not everybody's at the yoga practice. Where's Penny? There she is. It wasn't for you, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I've already got... Okay. Fair enough. Daffodil for you. A good deep dive. Yeah. That's one of the fun things about this game. It is, you can do a lot of things into it. All of that. 6 gold ore for Clint. Just so you can inspect them, huh? How many days do I get to do this, Clint? Is this like a one-day thing? I'll accept it, but I don't... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're closed on Wednesdays. That means Abigail might actually be by the lake. Might. Let's drop off our goodies to here, which is going to be the fruits. I think everything's going over here. Except for maybe the enchanters goes here. Where does the peach go again? I think that is going to be one of the exotics, right? I could. It's not under the chef. It's not under the chef. It's going to be under the exotics, right? No, it's not. It's not winter. It's not fall. So it is going to be on the bulletin board. It's not the field research. It's not the diet, right? No. Chefs, no. No. Where's the peach go? No. 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 I guess it's in the pantry? Yep, there it is. Artisan. There we go. We're going to be knocking this out before you know it. I still can make the jellies, too. I shouldn't have to do too much for the jellies, though. Oh, hold on. I have the fiddlehead fern. Where does that go? I feel like that's in the chef's bundle, right? Yep. There we go. I didn't do the poppy seed, did I? I should probably grow a poppy seed. I think I still have enough days to do a poppy seed. But I would have to plant it tomorrow because I think a poppy seed is one of those that takes 10 days to grow. I believe. Robin? I would like my house upgraded. God dang it. I don't have it. Never mind. $100 hardwood? Are you kidding me? This is an outrage. You drive a hard bargain. The big barn. All right. I've already given you 2 gifts, though. Such a grind. Yeah, there's a little bit. A little bit. That's not the worst. Oh, hold on. Where are you going? Don't go too far. I'm coming for you. Oh, come here, come here, come here. Linus, don't run away. I need you. Gotcha. Cole. Merry Christmas. There's Maru. I don't have anything too crazy that she would like. Let me just keep going. I didn't think I was going to do the mine today, but here we are. I have my buns. I was supposed to give that to George, wasn't I? I have spring onions I can munch on. Let's see if we can get down another few floors. Do. At least some of these won't take as long. This mine's pretty empty. Oh, hello. Little mysterious crab guy who's never given me crab legs for whatever reason. Get quick grow fertilizer growth. That is true. I could do that. I forget about that sometimes because I almost never do it. Got plenty of spring onions. There we go. There we go. Oh! Piece of cake. long as there's not bats everywhere. Come here. Where are you going? Ooh, there's a big slime ball over there. I know it said that I was bad luck, but I think this is the first time I've actually had one of these infestations. They didn't even drop more monsters. There we go. Eat some green onions on the way. Spring onions. Have a fun morning. Hopefully catch you live again. Thank you. Thanks for joining, Reset. I appreciate you for joining, and I appreciate your gifts. Let's see here. Got these. Hold on, I gotta get to the end of the minecarts. Just in case. I only need one more gold for our good old buddy old pal. Amethyst! Yes! And there's a diamond. It's definitely worth going all the way around for that. I just can't hit you. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Not gonna be able to go that way. Oh wow. My health's not looking great right now. I just realized that. May need to put some of these down. There we go. Beautiful. Got some cave carrots. That might save me a bit. Sweet! Energy has been restored. I found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of stream. Reminds you of stream? Your max energy level has increased. What's of stream? What? I'm not sure I'm following. Also, gather gold ore. Talk to Clint. I just have to talk to Clint now. I should be able to get over there to Clint in time. Because they should all be boozing it up. It's locked. Nobody's here. There he is. I sure did. Don't have any rare gems inside. That's okay. You're back. Here, payment is promised. Sweet! I had 2 days to do that. Nice. We'll get these things processed. We'll sell the diamond. Keep most of the other things. This goes in here. Actually, oh wait, that's right. We decided we were going to keep these. I have a different spot for that. That goes in here, however. Food. I guess technically. Seeds. Miscellaneous. Oh, I didn't realize I was putting these in here. I guess it makes sense, kind of, but not entirely. I think I'm like short on room. They could definitely go in here. There we are. Let's put this in here, and let's see if we can chop down some of these trees for a little bit of time. I think I can do one more tree, maybe two even. All right, time for bed. Sweet. All right. Booksellers in town today. Weather shows thunder and lightning tomorrow, which is amazing. And we've got luck is not on our side once again. Who would have guessed? Why would luck want to bless me? Oh wait, that ain't the coal bin. I was like, where's the coal? I don't have enough for that. We are gonna grab these. I want that. This will go right with that. Come on, golden corns. Give me something good. Did I get another one of these? I haven't been checking for anybody's birthdays either. I probably should be looking into that. Making sure all of that's good. Alright, I think I got enough room for these. I only had one. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's sell that. Sell these. And that. There's the other. I should try to calculate how many beans, coffee beans, I'm gonna need. So if I can manage to do that, I won't have an overly excessive amount. Like, how many coffee beans do you need to make an espresso? And how long will an espresso last? Like, what's the maximum number of espressos you're gonna drink in a day? And that's your number. Total amount of beans you should ever keep on your farm. I almost forgot to do this again. That would be embarrassing. Also. Here we are. So much watering. We got most of it on that round, though. Alright, we gotta find the cow. Where is thou cow? Moo! There you are. We got that one there. You're still good in here. Yeah, we still got some cleaning up to do right here. But honestly, I think that this being like the main spot for the garden, I don't know that I'm going to need too much of a bigger garden that's at any given time. Alright. Let's get these sold. Not you. You go in here, you go in here, and I thought there... Yes, you. Put this up, these up. That's a seed. That's a random gold ore. That's not what I meant to click. I meant to do that. Alright. Doing pretty well. What does it take to make wood, stone, and coal? That's where the coal comes into play. We don't even have the stuff for the juicing things yet, so let's, I guess, work on getting these. If I can get 2 of these, that'd be great. Maybe 3. I was going to make that into strawberry wine. But strawberry jelly is also pretty good. I don't know if it can really do much with the hot peppers with it. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Alright, let's see. Let's do... Let's do the grapes. I think the grapes is going to be one of the better ones to start off with. We'll put these 3, say, right here. It's not where they're going to permanently go. That's just to get me through until I build the building. And then we can also use that in our... Whenever we do end up getting... It's also going to be needed for the bundles. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's see. We need poppy seeds. Biggest goal today, poppy seeds. And then maybe it's either cleaning up the farm or trying to get just a little bit further down in the mine. We're getting really close to being at the bottom of the mine. Also, let's see whose birthdays we got today. Miss Sam's birthday, Demetria's birthday. Blah. What do we got here? Wants to know, does Squid Kid are throwing the elemental balance in... Well, we're already kind of past Squid Kid, and I don't feel like going back for him, so... Another thing we could do today is we could upgrade... Poppy seed. I'm gonna get 3. How long do they take to grow? 7 days? It'd be on the 25th. We don't even need to put the speed grow in them. We can just run whatever we got. I'm getting 3 just because we do have a lightning storm tomorrow. There's a very small chance. It's not big, but a small chance that lightning hits 1 or 2 of these poppy seeds. And that would really throw a lot of things out. So that's why I do have the extras. I need to water those too. Okay. Everything's watered. You don't go in there, you go in here. Yeah, I think we're good. This does 30 energy. The thing is, I know Marnie needs a couple of carrots later on in the game, so I don't want to use up all the carrots for that. Relationship-wise, is there anybody up in that general direction? Linus, I could take him a little thing. I could take Robin a couple of flowers too. So we'll take those and this. I grabbed 4. I'm not gonna need more than probably that. It's already 2. What are we thinking? Is it worth going into the chilling out in that whatchamacallit to restore energy before we start, since we're already going to be kind of heading in this direction? Probably not a bad idea. There's Linus. I'm always having a feeling wild food that's been found around. Yeah, it's totally in season. That's how you know it's fresh. Alright, let's see here. She's not even here. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go up and check out what's going on up here. Oh, hello. Brought me a present. Thanks. Not a problem. I know it's not your favorite, but it'll do for now. I want to say that you can get into one of these lockers. Alex Locker, there's a bunch of pictures of bodybuilding taped on. Oh, okay, Alex. Checking out the bodybuilders, huh? Alright. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. I have no judgment. You do you, boo. That way we can save some carrots while we're at it, you know? That should be good enough. 310. I think we can make it maybe through 10 floors is what I'm hoping. Oh, Sebby. Oh, I already gifted Sebby. Sebby, what you doing up here, man? What you got there? Watch me run into a bunch of the squid kids as they're going up in here. That would be funny. Kind of. Not really. It would also be very irritating. All right. Look at that. Already down one. There's a squid kid right there. You son of a gun. Ooh, that kind of hurt. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. There's some gold over there. Oh yeah, I was going to try and upgrade my chopping hoe. That's not that big of a deal. That's one of those things that you could even upgrade right there at winter time. Honestly. Especially the watering pail. The watering pail is definitely a winter upgrade item. This is where that bad luck shows. May not make it all the way down 2 levels at this rate, but that's okay. We're gonna get a lot of stone and a lot of mining skills. Here we go. We got through that one. You guys kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, gosh. There we go. If I'm lucky, there it is. Oh, look at that. There's a ladder right there. Let me make sure there's nothing in here worth going for first. Oh, hi there. Almost didn't see you over there in the corner. Make sure that there's nothing down this way. There, see? I missed all of that. That would have been quite upsetting. Well, I guess I wouldn't have known about it. It would have been a very unfortunate thing. Look at the rubies we just got there. Wow. Wow. You know why cats have a drug addiction? I do not know. Do you? I didn't know that this was a crisis going on actively. Because they feeling good on them. I love it. That's fun. Oop, there we go. No, I didn't. Oh, no. I didn't realize. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not the end of the world. It's just an unfortunate thing. But you know what? I got my rubies and everything. I should have deposited all of this. I don't know what I was thinking. It is what it is. Hello, Mr. Debuffer guy. just steal a bunch of my energy or something? What was that? Don't see anything down that way that's worth anything. Guess we're gonna go for the rocks. Oh, those carrots sound crunchy. One of these is gonna have it, I just know it. It's already 12. We're on floor 7, so it's still in the realm of possibility. It's looking a lot less likely, however. Alright, let's just book it. Let's book it back. And we're gonna cut whatever losses we got. The bus stop. Should be able to sell. Gunter wants that. I'm gonna sell that. Keep. Away most of these items. I'll keep these two out for right now. Not you. There. There. And off to bed. All right. Not too shabby of a day. 2 G's. Only spent a little bit of it. And we have another thunderstorm. Let's see what tomorrow's going to look like. Neutral day. And another sunny day. Alright, anyways, I think that's what we're going to call it for today. Getting pretty early in the morning. And I think that the next stream should be able to cut it to where we get to the end of summer. Maybe even start up a little bit of the fall. I mean, we basically grinded through almost all of summer in this one stream. We went through... I know we had started summer, but we weren't very far into it. We were like maybe 5 days into it at most. So, anyways... Ooh, hold on. I gotta line these up real fast, apparently. That's pretty close. Unable. So anyways, if you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, hit that dislike button. If you want to see whenever I go live in the future or post future content, hit that subscribe button and make sure to hit that notification bell is turned on. That way you are notified of whenever I go live or post future content. Also, you can check out the red site. If you want to be able to join the Discord, you'll find the link to it on the red site. I'd love for you to be a part of that community. So if you want to be able to follow me and I can introduce you all to some of the other games, hear recommendations on games you would like to see me play in the future, and potentially join in on future games, depending on what those are. Feel free to join into the Empire. Yeah, so like I said, I might be able to do one more stream before I go on a quick vacation next week, but I might be gone for a week or two. I will be back eventually. We'll continue Stardew where we left it off, if I can remember where we left it off. So I must apologize ahead of time. I will be taking a mild leave of absence. I'm hoping that on... I don't know if I'm going to be able to on Sunday or not. I might be able to do a little bit of a stream on Sunday. It's probably not going to happen, I'm going to be honest with you, because we're going to be getting ready to go. We're going to be doing a bit of a road trip, and like I said, we're going to be gone all week. I may have some videos up. If I do, it's not going to be of me playing games. It's going to be more maybe some updates on the vacation. So anyways, y'all have a wonderful day or night. And thanks for joining.